you guys over here? Hello? Hello? What's up, chat? How are you guys doing today? Welcome! Hello! Hello. Hello, everybody! How are you guys doing today? Welcome! Welcome to the stream. I know you guys are probably so surprised, like, oh, wait, Ayla's streaming? That's because I didn't put out my schedule out. But it is out now! It's out now. If you guys check the Twitter too, the schedule's out now. It's basically kind of what I told you guys before. We're gonna play Genshin today. We're gonna play Genshin tomorrow. And if we have to, we're gonna play a Genshin on a Wednesday too. We're gonna try to get through Fontaine and Nathan. We're gonna do our best to see if we can get, you know, the what is it? The bonus. We have 8 days. The bonus of 500 primos. We're gonna do our best. Yes. I know. So tomorrow or today we're actually probably not gonna be able to do too much of an endurance. So we're gonna do our best. Wait, you can watch YouTube on your Switch? I didn't know that. I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I need to really look into the Switch more. I have a Switch. I don't know how to use it. Hello, yeah. I guess we have a few new emotes since maybe your previous time here. We did an emote drawing stream like a couple weeks ago. Yeah, that's very exciting. But yeah, we're trying to get the 500 primos. We're hoping to get them. Yes. Okay, sorry. I'm getting messages too. Every time I just start a stream, then all the messages come in. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna answer this. Also, I have McDonald's on the way because I'm hungry. I should get my chicken nuggets in like 2 minutes. So forgive me if my starting stream is the start of my stream is a little scuffed today. I'm hungry and there's been a lot going on. Also, yeah, the reason that that's so valid. Yeah, YouTube's been crazy recently. So no worries at all. You guys are welcome here whenever you guys have the time and are able to. But yeah, also today is like my big roomy move-in day, so if you guys hear any noises in the background, don't mind it. Don't mind it at all. But that's kind of why I'm like, wait, I kind of can't have this be too much of an endurance stream, because I'm trying to like to help her out and stuff too. So yeah, we're going to probably try to get through 1 or 2 chapters of Fontaine. Tomorrow is gonna be our very large Genshin endurance team. If you guys haven't seen the schedule yet, tomorrow we're starting at 11 a.m. Yeah, I will tell Ruby that yeah, you guys said hi. Yeah, it's not been too difficult. I've helped her out with like getting some stuff inside this morning. But she's like doing a cleanup and stuff of her previous plays. I'm getting some last stuff over and starting to organize over here. So it's gonna get lively. We also have to thank Rumi's fam. Rumi's fam got us all these like Halloween decorations for the apartment. It's gonna be so cute. And it now all smells like pumpkin spice. And I'm like, ooh, my house smells nice. This is great. I'm enjoying this. But the new roomies are nice. Enjoying new roomies so far. But yeah, that's why I'm like, I kind of want to help her out tonight. So, but yeah, tomorrow we're starting really early for that reason. Tomorrow might be a 12-hour stream if we have to. That's why we're starting at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Very early for me. I don't know how early that is for you guys, but very early for me, considering usually I wake up at like noon. So that's gonna be exciting. We're gonna get a whole full day of fine Genshin time. I'm excited. So hopefully we get through as much story as we can. So today we'll probably go for about 6 hours, I think, is what we can get through. And tomorrow we'll push it. We'll push it. And then we'll see how far we get. And if we have to do another stream on Wednesday. Wednesday is either going to be more Genshin if we have to. Or it's going to be something else. I don't know. I kind of want to play Fields of Mystery again. It's so fun. It's so fun and relaxing. So we'll see what's going to go on the Wednesday. It's a to be determined. It's a surprise. It's a surprise. So yeah, I hope that's all gonna be enough time to get through all of this. I'm not underestimating the Genshin. I know it's probably gonna be Genshin Wednesday too. That's why Wednesday is also gonna be an 11 a.m. stream. Because I cannot go that late on Wednesday too, because I'm traveling the rest of the weekend. I'm actually leaving town on Thursday. So very early in the morning. So a friend that I am traveling with is coming over Wednesday evening. So like, oh gosh, it's just been a crazy week. It's a crazy week. It's a crazy week for the past, or this week and next week are gonna be crazy weeks. So forgive my crazy schedules this week and next week. But we'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. And after that though, after next week, things should stabilize and hopefully we can do our official comeback stream. Yeah, our official I am indie and we're back in a normal rhythm kind of experience. So we're doing our best. I know she's close, SD. I know you've been grinding so much, but that also means for me that he's only here for so long, and I want him so bad. No, I want him so bad. We only have 8 days. Wait, I'm curious. Okay, if I okay. Technically, we do have Monday the 7th as well as an emergency Genshin day, if necessary. Good to know. Wait, okay. So we have 8, pretty much just 8 days left at this point. 8 days. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So it kind of goes until next Tuesday. Wait, it's Tuesday? Oh wait, no, it's Monday. I don't even know what day it is anymore, not gonna lie. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Okay, good to know. There's an event thing where you ask returning players to log in and do things with a link. Really? Really? Okay. Well, you guys know what to do, right? What is it? Is it like a special event thing or like an event thing? Also, they've been so kind. With these thingies. I haven't claimed these yet for today. That's 800. That's 800 primos. Oh, the web event. Oh yeah, the special event. Okay. Oh, it's gonna go to. Oh, hold up! My food's here. What is this? Sorry, that took longer than I expected. The dasher got lost. I had to go outside and run and go get the goods. But I got the goods. It happens all the time. She's like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, no, you're good, don't worry about it. I got chicken nuggets and I got french fries. So forgive me as I consume foods. Like outside, I know, I went outside, I touched grass. Oh my goodness, on stream grass touching? Isn't that crazy? Thank you. And I got cola. More cola for the day. Oh my goodness. Okay. wait, so what's this event? Go to event. It's probably gonna go to, yeah, it's gonna go to the browser. Okay. Yummy. Enter event. What does it mean? What does it do? Tell me. Thank you! Wait, there's so many thingies. What does this do? Is this a long thing? It's a year recap? Oh, that's so cute. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. Wow. Huh. Oh, wait, guys, we started this? We started the count on, yeah, no, the stream isn't showing. Does it show anything that may dox me? I don't know what this event is. Took about 10 minutes? Okay. Do we want to watch this? Maybe it'd be fine to watch this while I consume food. I can't read it though. I can't read it if I'm eating food. But gosh, we started this account on January 5th, 2024. We've only had this account for almost 10 months. Okay. We can pull it up. Just give me 1 second. Give me one second. Let me. Alright. There we go. Who visited my teapot? No one's visited my teapot. I barely even made my teapot. I'm fine. People see my UID all the time. I can hide it though. You can try to add me. I'm just never gonna accept it anyway. Oh, wrong one. I'm never gonna accept it anyway, so you guys know what to do. It's pretty much don't do it. There's not a point. You can try to add me, but I'm not gonna accept it. So, but yeah, we started our journey on January 5th, 2024. Me, a traveler from another world, Ayla, embarked on my journey for Tavar. Emergency food, guide white floaty, flying lavender melon. I don't hate you guys! Silver companion familiar, regardless since the day you caught Paimon, you have been together for 45 days? Only 45 days? Is that how much I've logged in? That sounds wrong, but maybe it sounds right. I don't know. Dang. It's calling me out that I need to play more. What? You haven't played the most popular game in Java yet? Hurry over to the couch still to play. It's calling me out that I haven't played the TCG game. Would you like to have around the thrilling, exciting, and cleverly intriguing genius and Voxration TCG duels? I don't know how to play card games. I know it's a pop-up book. It's so cute. Storm Terror of the City of Freedom continues to fulfill its duty as one of the four winds, can abide in possession of the holy Lyre der Himmel to ride the tears of the Dragon of the East. This is so cute! Yeah, Tomato! Let's go! Hello, welcome! 1400 plus! Oh my goodness. You've been playing for years. From the commissions at the adventure camp to the icy heights of Dragonspine, the deep snow hides secrets that have slumbered for 1,000 years. Amidst the frosts, the flowing, glowing spirits of the adventure march forward with an unwavering resolve. Undeterred by the bitter cold, you have upgraded the fast-bearing tree to level 7. Keep heeding its wishes. Albedo. Your reputation in Mondstadt has reached level 3. Yeah. You've only missed 3 days since release? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Your reputation in Mondstadt has reached level 3. It would be great if we could continue to take on some of the burden. On January 18th, 2024, you upgraded the statues. Oh, we did that so fast. We did that so fast. Within 13 days, within 2 weeks, we maximized the Mondstadt statues. Wow, thank you. Astra, thank you. Ding, 20 Primo Gems obtained, let's go. Wait, do I get that now too? I've claimed my commission rewards 123 times. Wow. 45 daily commissions. I haven't done a lot. This year... Oh! That's so much loot. Okay, good. We need the primos. I bonked 1,896 slimes, 2,609 hilichurls, and I've stolen 7,598 weapons or things from people. I've caught 3 fish, guys! 3 fish, let's go! Treasure! Treasure! Give me treasure! Give it to me! Yay! Wait, what are these? Ash dates a maid outfit! What are these? Virtual items from the Puppy Bank can be used to customize your avatar in annual summary and Journey of the Akasha sections. A character creator? That's so cute! That's Mondstadt. Ah. Now we went to Lewa. Contract between gods. These are so cute. French fries. My Geo statue is at level 9. We're so close to level 10. Another stroll. Oh. Yes, I have walked past Mr. Zongli. Level 2. I need to do more reputation stuff. Oh wait, I went back. This way! This way! This way! I know, they're always so cute! On March 12th, I was given my teapot! I have one companion in my teapot, and it's Albedo. I need to give him a friend. I've cooked 110 times. Wow, look at me go. I'm a chef. I've made sweet madame 25 times. Usually it's Barbara and Benny Boy that help me cook. That's so cool. Mr. Baizu. I'm even from the chasm. Our lumen stone levels level 8. This is so cute. I'm his friend. I'm his bestie. Coming! He's so cute. Spirit Carp of Tenyu will receive a blessing of water and soil. Oh. Is it these things that I haven't done? They don't have like a full thing for it. I like that it's customized. Like if you haven't done it yet, they're like, you should do this. Ciao! He's so cute. I've earned a total of 21,551,525 mora. Thank you, Hideki, for the gift of membership. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I spent a lot of that though. Spent about half. Thank you so much. Yeah, we haven't explored that yet. I've opened 1,465 chests. And we've opened many chests with Diluc and Lisa. Hello, welcome! Chest! Give it to me. These are so cute! More primos. Then we went to Inazuma. Our Fontaine in Natlan was like, you should go here. My statue of the 7 is at level 6. He's so cute. Oh, they're so cute. We're on our boat. We're on our boat. Let's go. Oh, I like that this is a scroll instead of a book. I'm so unamused. We completed this one. Oh, what you doing, Paimon? You're so cute. We've upgraded our Sakura's favor to level 22. Oh, what about a mask? We haven't done that yet either. Our reputation is level 1. We're gonna play Genshin. We're currently doing the Genshin web event. Right now. Before we're going into the actual game. Because I'm eating chicken nuggets. We'll do reputation stuff eventually. As for reasons against killing you, how could you think of another? How about not taking on someone you can't beat? Aww. We went to Enkonomiya. We did that. This has been our journey so far, guys. Goro! He's so cute! 57 specters. 237 Nobushi. Have a good night, have a good night. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Ito! We still haven't done any of the hangout events. Yeah, I got chicken nuggets. I'm numbing on chicken nuggets right now. It's very tasty. I'm winning. More treasures. These are so cute too. Alright, what's next? Sumeria. Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, I know. On top of the screen. Oh, we're going down now. I like that each of them have like a different like setup based on the area. That's so cute. We have not done all of the big quests. We've done the Sakura tree quest. We've done we've done most of the Foggy Island quest. I don't know if we finished it or not. And we have not done the Aranora quest. We only just finished Sumeru. Also, Genshin Impact is what do you call it? It's a gacha game, but it's an open world RPG. Would you call it an RPG? Where you do a lot of fighting. There's a lot of story, and you can get primals and then wish for characters. Gotcha. We're at Dendro level 2. We've done not a lot of exploration in Sumeru. I'm not sure. I haven't finished it yet. Okay, good to know. Good to know. There's a lot of content in this game. There's a lot of content. Yeah. We haven't even done this yet either. No, we have not done the Aranora. From here on, it's like, oh, you should do all these things. We only started this account earlier this year. So we're kind of catching up with all of the main story before we head into all of the other stuff. Just so we can explore all the areas. Yeah, different music too. Look at him. Oh, hey Tom! And Nilu! We've collected 88 books and we're definitely reputation level 1. Look at them! They're so cute! We've defeated a total of 228 fungi. Look at all the content you missed. You should play more. That's what they're telling me right now. I'm trying to catch up, Genshin! I'm trying! We're trying to catch up with the main story all the way to that one this week. I am crunching! Anyways. Whee! Oh, there she goes, there she goes, there she goes. Diluc, Lisa, and Albedo's talents have all reached exceptionally high levels. Lisa and Diluc have often fought with you in Domain. Let's go, Albedo! Yeah, Albedo mentioned! Let's go! Get him! Get him! Get her! Get her! They're so cute. From the plane of light. Oh. Interesting. We have not even done this either. Aranora tree goes. Oh my gosh. If I somehow magically have time to do the Aranora quest, not anytime soon, but we'll get there. We'll get there. All right, next up. I wish Genshin was on the Switch. I could play on the go, but it's also an online game, so I could not play on the go. This one is gonna be a. You haven't done anything here. You should go to Fontaine. You go here. You should do things here. It's a mobile, but I don't have storage for it on mobile. I think my phone has like a 30 something gigs of stored like, not a lot. Cute. We've accepted 15 story quests. I've completed 13 of them. Oh, the like character one? 2 enemies of note? What does that mean? The domain's a total of 49 times. I keep blocking them, yeah. I'm never used a camera. I have 34 companions. 6 5-star characters. And 28 4-star characters. And I have 1 5-star weapon. Wow, then they were like, that's all you get. That's all you get from Fontaine. Oh, thanks. You're so cute. And then we have Nadlin. Just also completely empty. Look at her! There she goes! I want him! Byro's at level 1. Files of commissions open at different tribes. Good to know. He's so cute! Wow! Her! Spiral Abyss. A relic of an ancient, long-lost civilization. Fascinating. Bird! You haven't really done this either. That's all they gave me for Nadlin. They're like, you haven't even been here yet. Go play more Genshin. Will do. I've touched a spiral abyss. We've done the abyss. Journey in the Akasha. Oh. I like pretty. Oh gosh. I wish you could change hair colors. If I could make this white, that'd be perfect. I'll be a maid for you guys. Oh, the cat hairs. There we go. Close enough. Wait, I'm not done yet. What is this? Check in progress? Okay. Rewards. I'm still eating my nuggies. Hold on. Where are these things? Complete any action. That's this, right? Wait, chat, what is this? Any action? Do I just like go? Oh, there's people here. Is that all I gotta do? Yeah! Yeah! Do it again. Yeah! Let's go! Woohoo! Anyways, yes, go back. Just go to each area, just like... Do a thing. We're singing a song. Doing a little dancing dance. Alright, we'll leave. Yes? Oh, that's easy. That's easy. I can do that. Let's get our primos. I take all the free primos. Oh, what are you guys? Rawr. I gotta dance with Ganyu. I like how we all have the same hair. Oh! Oh no! My brain empty! Brain empty! Oh, I see. Okay, we'll collect them all. Meow! Let's go! Guys! Let's go, they're so cute! They're so cute! Oh, wait, what? I'm not in immersion. Oh, Kokomi over here. I don't talk to people. Oh, meow. Meow. Why does Ayla mew every time she returns? She returns all the time. Okay, then there's Sumeru. I have to go to Nahida? Ma'am, you're so far. Oh! I'm a creature! I'm a creature! Huh? I am an Aranara! I'm so cute! They're so cute! They're so cute! Ayla Nyara! That's so cute. Oh god. And then there's Fontaine. Look at the fishies! Ba 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 ba. I'm like one of these guys. Bubbles! That's so cute. We're all dancing. Yay! Oh, the character changes? That's cute. Bum bum bum! Collect all the goods. Hello everybody, welcome in. How you guys doing? There we go! I'm so excited, we got so many primos from this. Yay! Okay, hold on. We'll go back to the game. Bum bum bum. Bah. Okay. Dun dun dun! Let's go! Perfect! That's exactly what we need. Cause we have like let's say I got basically a full 10 pull already. Our pity's is very bad. Let's see. we got a 12 pity. So yeah, we're gonna need a lot of stuff to get Mr. Kinnage. Mr. Spinach! All I need is one pull. Ah! What? Wait,
believe we've met. If you'd like to request my services, please brief me on the job and state what you're willing to pay.
That's
There's no way!
Come on, man, you're killing me! You're supposed to tell him what a pro you are.
There
Play
is
up your past
absolutely
experience.
no way!
Set your expectations
This
high.
never happens to
Anything.
us!
And that's why I charge a higher price than most.
Oh
Don't you know
my
anything
God.
about doing business? How do
Well,
you
you
let
guys
me
were
drive
right.
aboard?
You guys were right. Just
How?
require
End
the
up
one
stuck in a
tempo.
conference
Let's
with
go.
such a clueless
Let's go.
moron.
Let's go.
Oh, humiliation.
Oh, goodbye. That's insane. What? Well, maybe we don't need to do Genshin Crunch Week. Oh, that's nice. Well, we accomplished our mission. Well, yeah, we're done. Well, we're done. Oh, I'm so happy. Let's go. I did not expect that to happen. What? There's no way. Luck came in clutch. Luck came in clutch. Hold up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go perceive him. He's so cute. Level you up. There you go. Thankfully, we got some stuff from doing the trial. So we at least can get him to 40. Or like pull for a weapon. Honestly, we could. We could. I've never pulled for a weapon before. Yeah, we have to. Yeah, true. We'll have to get to Natlin. To get the materials. Oh my god, that was so funny. We haven't even started playing the game. We just did the web event. I was like, oh, okay, never mind. He came home. First temple. I would like his weapon. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool looking. I've never pulled on it before. It's bait for newer account. Really? That's crazy. I might as well pull this too. Well, my luck is crazy. I don't know. Okay. Only pull and guarantee to pity. Okay. Yeah. Weapons one day. One day I'll choose this weapon, but I don't have pull right now anyways. Wow, that's crazy. You got Ito's weapon? That's so cool. Sure, we're gonna give him a weapon. Alright, Mr. Spinach, welcome to the team. I'll give you something better. Wait, no. Something better than the Waster Greatsword. We have these. I got 3 of these. Do you like this? It's green. I do not know how to build him at all. But this one looks... Wait. This one looks good for you. It's an Atlan weapon. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Like, what does look good? What just looks good for you? Got the boy, we're all good, we're all good. Oh, really? That's nice. The effect is good for him? Okay, we'll go for it. We need to go to Datland. Alright, you're right. We still got a Genshin Crunch. We still got a Genshin Crunch. Oh, wait, did I not select it? Here you go. There you go. Just for you, my friend. Looks good on you. Yes. I don't know. I'm just gonna fast equip it. You go for it. This is yours now. I won't be able to use them yet, but... Oh, now we have money and Mr. Spinach! Let's go! This is gonna be so... so much easier. We somehow pulled him. We pulled him, Isaac. We pulled him on a 12 pity. I don't know what happened. One pull. First pull. We just had one temple. We kind of just did it for jokes. I thought it was just gonna be a normal purple 4 stars we usually get. Thank you so much, Hideki. Thank you for the gifted. And he just came. I was like, huh? Check, we both got an early 5-star, and we won the 50-50. Like, what are the odds? This is my lucky day. September 30th. Okay. This is National Lucky Ayla Day. It's just happening. I don't know how, but it's happening. It should be a celebration. It's gonna be a good day. I joined Nendro's good reaction. Perfect. Alright. It's time that we're gonna start gaming. Oh, it's already an hour in the stream. Hello from Germany! Hello to Germany! I've been there. I love Germany. Welcome. I know. Yeah. There's no pity involved. We got lucky. All right. Let's start the Fontaine quest. It is time. I have no idea. Oh, we're gonna go back to Samaria. Goodbye. I have no idea how the story goes from here. I have no idea. For those that don't know, we started this account in January, but I have like a personal account that I played on there that I got up to the end of the Summaries quest. So beyond Summaries, I've never been to Fontaine. So I have no idea what the Fontaine quest is gonna be like. So I do request that you guys don't spoil anything to keep it fun for me and for you guys. Let me react to things. But it's finally time. This has been our goal since we opened this account and started the Genshining together. Was to get to Fontaine, so we finally could do Fontaine. Now Natlan's out too. I'm like, oh god, we're slow. But I'm so excited to finally get to Fontaine story. I have no idea what's gonna happen. So if you sit back, and enjoy my pure reactions because I have no idea what's gonna go on. Yeah. Don't spoil. SD will bonk you. But react with me. It's gonna be a good time. Alright, well, we can take Fremen out for now. We only put him in because we were trying to experiment with the water last time. Party set up. Because you're level 20, you're gonna die. Put back in Barbara for now. As a healer.
We can do this!
Yeah, Barbara, we can, but I'm gonna switch to Albedo. I'm so excited! Let's go!
Good old caravan rebat! Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
We were running from the doctor.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
I know! Good memory, Paimon. I guess we may have stumbled upon this place at some point before.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
Yeah!
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then
I know,
Nahita won't have
we were
any
being
more
haunted
new
by a
problems
scary
to deal
guy.
with.
Yeah, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah,
oh, true.
guess you're right.
Wait, that means we're bad. We should
We
leave.
somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Are you blaming me, Paimon? Maybe it's because of you. I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon. I will fight you.
Me?
Hello, welcome!
Paimon ran
Hello!
into you! Paimon never ran into any trouble! At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into
I
sea.
don't know, Paimon.
And even then, you fished Paimon out!
Yeah, I saved you from getting from out of... You were the one in trouble. It wasn't me, yeah? Rude.
Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop, Fontaine! Let's go!
Look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can
Ow.
see you two still love wandering around.
We always do. That's our thing.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
We're always doing serious business. Yes.
But never mind that. What
That's
brings you
valid
here?
too. That's valid too. No worries. Thank you for saying hi.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
Nice.
That's when I
Nice,
saw
nice,
you
nice.
two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Sorry. Bye. Who are you?
Huh?
Why are you glaring at
serious?
me like that? I'm gonna come for you.
Can't say I saw that coming.
Oh.
But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for
I'm
too long in one
sorry.
place.
I'll come back. I'll say hi.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad
Aw.
just thinking about it.
I know, I'm just so popular.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do
Oh,
you say?
An escort? I mean, I can escort myself, but...
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Exactly! We love partying. We're always teleporting all over the place.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
Yep.
So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finish a few more preparations.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that
Alright,
list
we're leaving
Paimon
right now.
made?
She's coming in the next update. Let's go! Wait, why are you? Okay.
I see. Guess you won't be
You're
needing a going away party or
suspicious.
anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
I would love a going away party, actually.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way,
I'm
should
truly
we go
like
say bye to Nahida?
the meme with the witch from Snow White, where I'm like, bye. In her case, she'll know from her dreams anyway. Oh,
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her
we
in the
could
real
still
world.
say bye to her. I thought we were gonna at least say bye to her.
Then,
Mr.
I
Zhuni?
guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Bye. I'll miss her. She's always fun to talk to. They approached the border with Fontaine. Oh, it teleports me there? It teleports me there. That's so kind. Okay. Well, we already flew over there last time. So I can just go here. Yahoo! elevator. Oh, sorry. Not your elevator, Albedo. Oh, sorry. It's truly the... Are you here yet? Are you here yet? Press the button. Are you here yet? Are you here? Elevator? Hello? Let me in. It's running. You know what? I'm lazy. Oh, never mind. It's here. I was gonna just jump off the building, but okay, I'll wait for the elevator. I didn't know it wasn't just instant.
The truth of this world.
The truth of this world.
What could it be?
What could it be? I don't know. I just work here. Okay. I have officially finished my fries. I have a singular chicken nugget left. Where do I go? This way? That way? Doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Hello? Oh, it's my boat. That's why I left it. Oh, I should have gone to the other side. Don't mind me. Oh, don't mind me. I'm not drowning. Hello? Hello?
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port!
It is?
Wow! Everything looks
Oh, are we gonna go back up the elevator
in
now?
Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
I like machines. So I heard, and it's about what I imagined.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Oh. Only on the other side of this. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Wow.
What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon.
Good idea.
That's
And
always
he gave us
the
lots
hard
of
part,
useful
though.
information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information
It's always
at this
our
point.
main intention to do that, right? In each area. Let's go meet the Archon. Our journey to find my sibling. And also to find the truth.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
We're gonna find
To
out.
learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
I love parties! Let's go!
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Oh, God.
I was expecting
What?
a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
A tearjerker story. What are you talking about?
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi.
Hi! We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we
We're
didn't want to
talking about a
interrupt.
play.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened.
Wait, what?
In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like
A
real
trial?
But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now
Crimes.
made it sound like some kind of story.
Crimes!
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? In what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior... Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Are we talking about, you know, court cases as if they were plays? I mean, technically, people do enjoy them as entertainment. They are like stories, somewhat. But...
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
They see trials as a sort of opera?
But
Oh!
shouldn't court cases be treated a little more
Wait,
serious?
court is entertainment!
Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
Yeah. Fascinating. We'll watch stream when? We'll stream Wuthering Waves again soon too.
No worries.
Well, welcome,
Other
welcome!
visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
That is true. Some of the, like, you know, true crime stories are very interesting. I do like listening to true crime. Yeah. I could see it. But it's crazy they do kind of make it a spectacle.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette,
Neuvillette!
as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between
I'm
the
so
machine
glad
and the
I
Chief
don't have
Justice,
to voice
false
this.
charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
I'm so glad I don't have to voice this. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. There it is! A judgment device created by the Archon. So this is the nation of justice.
Pure trees?
As
some
long
kind
as
of
I don't have to
machine, too?
say it!
Oh, Paimon's
As long as I don't have to
We
say
should check
it!
it out if we get the chance.
Yeah, that is true. The difference with true crime is that the cases themselves are typically closed until after, you know, things are done. This one's just live. The Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too?
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that. Okay. Hydro Daddy, let's go. Maybe I've seen it, maybe I haven't. I don't know.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Furina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Hydro Daddy, Mr. Neuvillette.
I think what
His
they
voice
mean is
actor
that
go
they wish
into
to
it.
speak
I
with
love
the
when the
Archon
voice actors
personally.
go into it too.
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Make an appointment? Time slots?
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Furina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
So she's just,
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Okay. But yeah, we can just go there.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon
We
being
can
described
actually
that way
just
before.
go and meet the Archon. Wait, if that's the first? That's a first.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is
she's
kinda
a
like
celebrity.
a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
When the god is your mascot. We're like, oh yeah, this is our god. Look at her. We let her pose for like pictures, and you know, she'll model our merchandise. You know, it's like Paimon, yeah. But no, she doesn't do any official affairs.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
It's just there for show, you know? It doesn't actually
Yes,
do any
you're
actual
right.
affairs.
I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur
Fontaine's
Nouvelette.
idol! Let's go! I love idols!
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a
I hope
look
there's
around
not
the city
availability in like
meantime.
5 months or something.
Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been sitting alone for quite some time.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter.
Lynette!
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Okay. Okay, it's time to meet our first Fontaine character. Dun dun dun! Hello? Don't go swimming. Go swimming. No swimming. Hello?
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Are you good?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
Paimon really has no sense of social fear. I could never do this. Like go up to a random person like, you looked worried. Are you good?
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Wow.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids or a fantastical race from Fontaine.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Oh.
And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged.
Oh no! Well, I guess it wasn't underwater
He would
before.
skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
That's depressing.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
That's depressing.
Sorry.
Sorry to bother
really
you.
get
We'll
what
be
you
on our way
mean.
now, thank you.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Are you the brother?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes
He's
here
the
to reminisce
brother!
about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
That's right.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Yeah, I'm Ayla. Nice to meet you.
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all.
Oh.
I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
I am special. Somehow she decided to talk to these random strangers that approached her.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
I know, Paimon needs to shut up. There's hardly anything left for me to say without you around, Paimon. You steal my lines!
So that's how you think it is?
Yeah! I'm trying to talk, and you're just talking over me all the time.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Rude.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
Yeah, you guys go hang out. I'll go hang out with Lynette. we can be besties.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
Oh.
Well, I
a
suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh, what's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Okay.
We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
What? Just give me information!
Did all the introductions earlier
Yeah.
not count?
Yeah, I'm Ayla. That's Paimon. You're Linny, and that's Lynette. We're good, right?
Hello, traveler.
Hello? Hello, Linny. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Hello?
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense.
Hello?
Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends.
Okay, we're
You
friends,
should
that's
remember
good.
it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
That was awkward.
By the way,
But
we were just
cool.
getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro-Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Furina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
Alright.
Please, follow me.
Sounds good. Oh, yeah, that was awkward. Oh, God, Paimon, why do you always get me into this kind of situation? I don't talk to people. This is why I don't talk to people. Some people are awkward. Oh. Are we here? Oh, what's happening?
You said you were going to see Lady Furina? Well, it seems Lady Furina has
Huh?
come to see you.
Really? That makes it easy. Huh? Oh. Who are you? Hello? It's me, I'm awkward. Same though, I'm awkward too! There she is! I didn't think we'd see her so quickly! Hello?
Huh. So, she's the Hydro-Archon? But how did she
Like
know
all
we
the
were
previous
looking for her?
quests, it took a while before we could actually, like, see the Archon. But no, right away. Chad is behaving, don't worry, SD.
My dear people, rich and poor.
I'm poor!
Those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all.
I got nothing!
Raise
No, I
your
got a cup. I got
glasses
a
in
cup.
celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Okay. Yay! Woohoo! Let's go! Queen!
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation.
Oh, hello.
Come,
How do you know that?
let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Every kobold. Oh, this is too much. No, don't look at me! This is too much attention! I don't like it! No, don't look at me!
She talking about us?
I have anxiety. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass. I got one.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
I know the nightmare of an introvert. Everyone starts looking at you and you're like, ah, don't perceive me. Oh, okay.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
Okay.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority.
Okay.
Intelligent people always gather under the correct.
Don't look at me, Chad! Don't look at me!
I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough. I know, I think I'm gonna turn around and go back to Nahida. She was a lot chiller.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a character I deal with very well. Yeah.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
Just a little bit. They're like, huh?
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Yeah, I just decided to just come and show up.
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Oh, it's this guy! It's this guy! He was stalking me! That's why! That's why! Okay, now I'm no longer scared.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself. No, someone just told you! Ma'am. Huh.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
I think we're good. I think we're good. We can go now.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Furina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler?
It's me.
How did I not notice before?
Oh, yeah. Famous. Yeah, Miss Furina. I am an even more known idol than you. I am known all across the world, not just in Fontaine. I am the world idol, Ayla. Yes.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Furina? Is there some kind of drama
No
going
drama. It's just the arrival of #1 idol, Ayla. You. Yes.
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Furina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Duel? Wait. I'm not here to fight someone.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Furina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
I know, fighting gods, I got a resume. Wait, is this a? Are we doing?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel
fight, right?
against the divine?
Well, I've done that before.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in
She
front of her
was
people?
challenging me! What are you talking about?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against the
She
god.
challenged me!
She is obviously a true warrior.
Are we not actually gonna have a duel? I don't know what's happening.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
Oh, wait, she's backing, she fought, I see how it, I see what's going on. She challenged me to a duel to sound all high and mighty and fancy for all the people, but she expected me to be afraid because she's a god, you know? She expected me to be like, oh no, I could never fight you. You're a god. You're an archon. I'm like, I'm just a traveler. And now she's like, oh no, wait, she's actually want to fight? Because she doesn't actually want to fight. Maybe she's not actually a fighter. She's like, no, a duel won't be enough. We gotta do something else. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she really is like a streamer that's her student viewers. Oh my god, it's like, my chat wants me to fight you. I don't actually want to fight you, but I'm gonna pretend so that I look cool in front of my chat.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Yeah.
I see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
A duel in court!
Whoa, all right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
Wait, what does that mean?
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera
wait,
house. It'd be a pity not to use it.
What does that mean? Alright, chat. I hope you will support me in this court battle. I will now become a lawyer.
Reactions. Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Yeah.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we just arrived here. Didn't do any crimes.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial.
What did I
do? It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law.
Paimon! It's Paimon that's the criminal then, not me!
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Furina.
What kind of law
No
is
one
that?
knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely. Now, if you two
I
have
don't
no
know the law.
objections, then
Sorry.
in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order
I
your
just
arrest.
got here. I'm already arrested. Oh my gosh.
My apologies, Lady Furina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject...
Are you standing up for me, Lenny? I know we just become besties, and our conversation was very awkward, but you're standing up for me?
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Will you... do you want to be my lawyer? Do you want to be my lawyer?
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Also, what is that law?
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen.
Yeah.
I'll permit you to object. But how
I'm glad.
exactly
I'm not a lawyer.
do you
I'm
plan
glad.
to
I'm glad
prove
someone
your
else is gonna do
claim?
that for me.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show.
Okay.
So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
What is the trick? Snap.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Lenny do that?
Oh, when Linny patted you on the back. Wait, did he know? Did he know? He knew. Pat. Oh, now Paimon
There.
is just a balloon.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Yeah. Look at the little cats. Pew, 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 pew.
Huh?
Yeah,
You call
Paimon, you're
that
now a balloon.
magic? You've got to be joking.
Oh, dang, so mean.
I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, me too.
Nice
I thought it was
one.
pretty good.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Furina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy.
Why did I go here?
Here,
How did I end
today's
up in this
performance
situation?
can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
What?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
Furina's a girl failure. She kind of is, though,
But
from what I'm getting from her
when
so
there
far.
are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but
But-
even the gods of other lands.
Oh, okay. Don't look at me like
I
that.
look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo. Wait. Can I make an appointment? I wanted to talk to you. Goodbye. Okay. Well, that was
Just like that. She's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
that
Never even
was
had a chance
that was
to
something.
ask her anything. But that's a
I
problem for future
know.
Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thanks for bailing us out, Liddy. Did you know what is gonna happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
I need to actually study up on the laws in this place if they're not like crazy.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Furina is?
Yep.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it, but is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
I'll be there to watch the show.
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Ooh.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
Yeah, do they have shows too?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
I see.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Absolutely! I would love to see the performance.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
I guess we're less awkward now.
Oh,
That's good.
sure. We don't really have anything to do now.
Uh-huh.
And we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I would be delighted.
Splendid.
Oh,
In
he's
that case,
excited.
why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
Okay.
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them
yeah,
to the
yeah.
people here.
Can I have a slot at the opera house too? I want to do an idol performance, please. Thank you. A bag?
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails.
Okay.
I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
A prophecy. Finally.
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin.
Okay.
No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
We're all born with sin. I'm a sinner.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Okay.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That's kind of depressing.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
So, what?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters.
Yeah.
There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the water's engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many
I
places have
see.
already been
That's where that
completely
comes from.
submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
That's
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of
Yeah, seems like
Fontaine
there may
shouldn't
be more
ignore the
behind
possibility,
that.
which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
I see.
As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in
they're like
handy when people are
a
moving their
magic
belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Okay. Can do. Alright, let's give people some bags. Hello? Would you guys like, would you like a bag? Hey! Take this bag, please.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Yeah, that's me. That's
My
me. My name is
apologies for
Ayla.
not recognizing you earlier.
Ayla, the great dragon slayer, god slayer, what else have I done? I don't know. I've done many things. God befriender too. Traveler. Yes, I'm a traveler. Yes. I do travels.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Milk bread. Ooh, I hope it's tasty.
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Yeah, it's not the first time I've been arrested. Hello.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
Take the bag.
What? You mean you don't believe in the
Take
prophecy?
the bag.
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
What story?
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
Okay.
But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
Possibly?
So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Possibly?
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Yeah, take the bag.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water
I
doesn't
suppose the
necessarily
hydro
mean
powers
death.
do allow us to breathe on the water, so maybe all the people of Fontaine will be able to breathe on the water. Wah! No swimming, no Beto. No swimming. Hey! I know you're on the boat. Hey, let me on. Hi. Take the bag. Take the bag.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
That is true. Like, I don't know if the water's rising, but Fontaine is up there. It would take a long time for it to rise all the way up there. And it probably wouldn't be like a whoosh, whoosh, kind of thing. Also, isn't that gonna involve Sumeru too?
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there
But
in
just take
worrying
the
about
bag,
the future
please!
all the
I
time?
have a mission,
We'll
and
cross
I
that
need to
bridge when
give
we
you
get
this
to it.
bag.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Take the bag.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Darling. Sometimes you want to complete or try out everything you can. Woo! Before taking the last
you already
scenario.
handed
But
out
it never
all of the
hurts being
magic
prepared
pockets?
for the worst case scenario.
That
no?
was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
No kidding. Many are quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before
It's
we
nice
leave?
he's helping people just to get prepared, you know, even if they don't want to.
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
Okay.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Let's go!
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Okay. Let's go find some flowers, guys. Over here. Beach. This is nice. Oh, this is cute. Oh, those flowers over there. Oh, they're like glowing.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Oh. It's one of those. I hate when you need to use the elements to collect materials. At least we have Hydro on our team, so it's okay. It's okay. All right, I got the flowers. I got the flowers. Hello.
You
Flowers
made quick
acquired.
work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here.
Perfect. How? You use pyro. You use animal. How did you get them? How did you get them? Oh, no worries. Have a good night. Thank you so much for dropping by and chilling with us for a bit.
Maybe next
Thank you,
time you'll feel like helping
bye-bye.
too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Oh, she's so valid.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
Okay.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and
Try. Oh. Bye, Paimon. What?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Uh-huh. What is happening?
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Mm-hmm.
She's obviously a thief.
A thief! Crimes!
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
Okay.
Watch her movements carefully.
Crimes! Crimes! Crimes!
Right!
Shh, keep your voice down.
Yeah,
We
Paimon.
need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Okay, let's get her.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Understood. Leave
All
it to
right,
me.
let's go.
All right, let's go. Let's go. We're for some reason, for once, we're not the ones committing the crimes. We're stopping the crimes. Let's go. Whoop, this way. All right, let's go to the top of the elevator. There you go. You can't stop me. Whew. Long elevator. Hold up, we're almost there. Hello? We're there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yeah, you might as well start drawing at this point. You might want to take the top off your... Oh wait, it's a charcoal. Never mind. Okay, we're good. This side? Yes, okay. Good.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Oh, there she is! Get him!
Oh,
Get her!
Look! Isn't that her?
Let's get her! Get ready to stop her. Time to make the arrest!
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her?
Isn't that what we're supposed to be doing? Our job is to block this path. Lead the rest up. The rest is up to Linny. Okay,
You're
okay.
right.
Never mind.
She might also be trying to lure us away.
You wait, but there's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Linny.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go! Did he get her?
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
Ooh.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
I guess he got her?
Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Bye!
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground.
Oh,
By
no!
the time I looked
we
back,
didn't catch
she
her!
was already gone.
A criminal was on the loose, guys.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh no! You gotta take care of your body. You got a performance coming up.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it.
True.
Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
True.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette.
Aww.
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete
That is
failure.
true. The poor guy got his stuff back, so that's good.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Alrighty, let's go! Oh, we're gonna ride the aqua bus again. Paimon, you're so fast.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
Yeah.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
Imagine public transportation. None of the other places have really had that.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Bobby! Look at the dog. Oh my gosh, you're so cute.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just
doggo.
that, well, you don't really talk that much.
Yeah, I suppose.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Whatever. I'm not fun for you.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
I suppose.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Alright, let's go. On the bus. Another friend.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello.
Hello. I don't believe we've...
Met.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steamboat.
Charlotte! She's so cute.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Aww.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
I guess you could say that. We technically have met before, but you don't know that yet. It's technically the future that you're
Amazing!
just...
You recognize
Huh?
everybody almost immediately!
Wow! I mean, she's a reporter, Paimon.
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Yeah.
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
Oh, that makes sense.
You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
It takes... Oh, it does?
For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
That would definitely get my attention. Even I want to read those now.
That's
True
fine and all, but
crime.
what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
That's valid.
Oh, I just
wanna
remembered.
cover the big stuff.
I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Crimes.
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
Disappearances?
If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
Okay. We just gotta reveal the truth.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
20 years ago?
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
Okay, what's the age?
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
No one's been found. Wait, how many disappearances have happened?
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
And you're like, no, it can't be this
Yes,
person.
it's possible.
Oh, wait, I don't know.
But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation.
Exactly.
I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Aww.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Aww. Gotta protect my sister. Wah! You continue talking on the aqua bus, and before you know it, you are arriving at your destination. We've arrived.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Wow, Fontaine! Fishies! It's so pretty! I really like this area. It's so blue! Oh, this makes me want to make like one of those like water ways in Minecraft. Maybe I should make an aqueduct in Minecraft.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Somehow I feel like we'll probably somehow have to deal with those disappearances. Something's gonna happen.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye-bye!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Yeah! There she goes.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
Yeah, where are we going?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Oh yeah, we should drop those off.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Where do you live? Where are we going? Are we there? Oh. Wow. What is that? Wow. This place is so cute. Thank you, Jerry. I'd be impressed too. It's gonna be kind of a pain with like all of the like water to do something like that, but it'd be really cool. Hello, Lomi. Oh, this is so cute. Look at this cute street. Wow. Wow, hello. Albedo. Hello. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, is this where he lives?
This is our current abode.
This is nice.
Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Fremine!
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Oh.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon.
Father?
I suppose that can't be helped.
Father? Father lives here? I know who Father is. Father?
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
I didn't know you were brothers. I didn't know you were also part of the family.
Hello.
Hey.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Yeah, Lenny sure seems to have a big family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What's happening?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead. Yeah, don't mind me. I don't wanna, impose.
Okay, I see.
What's happening?
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
Okay.
Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
Oh, nice.
That's our Fremine. Always quick with the underwater work.
He's just a quiet
All right,
little guy.
I'll take these to the workshop.
He seems a little sad, though. Rain. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, run! Can we go inside?
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and
Yeah,
sunny
that
just a
weather
moment
change
ago?
was so quick.
Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Oh. Yeah, it never rains in the main city. In other places, I did notice that. Oh, it's because she needs to set the mood for trials. Where like, okay, we need a downpour rain, cause it's dramatic. Even the entire city is the stage set. Oh my god.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Oh, that's so sad. No more dragon tears.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Hydro Dragon, no tears! Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? Elemental dragon.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Don't slay the water dragon! Dragons are friends.
Let Paimon try something.
Go, Paimon!
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Don't cry! Oh, he's still crying.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
He's still crying.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon.
Yeah.
Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
I do not actually remember the elemental dragon lore. I know there's the animal dragon. Devalit is an elemental dragon, right? Besides that, I have no idea. Wait. I don't think
it rained for longer than I
counts as
suspected.
Geodragon.
Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you
Did we
needed
just
to do?
wait out here in the rain the whole time?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. You go on ahead, Linny.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
I see. I'll have to pay attention to that.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted.
Oh, he's a little
and the
shy
boss
boy.
there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Oh, it's okay.
No trouble at all.
We'll
Don't
go.
worry, we're on the case.
Sorry
I
for
have
the
a talkative
inconvenience.
little friend
I'm
over
quite
here.
useless when it comes to such
Be just
tasks.
fine.
I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
I see. Thank you for sharing the knowledge. I love dragons. I want to meet all of them.
Oh, no need.
I want to meet the grass one. Okay, we'll do that at some point. Yeah, we have not done it yet. Magic pocket materials. Also, hold up. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll BRB. You guys watch. Here you go. They look like they could be bodies. Let them look at each other for the next like minute. I'll BRB.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Hello? Hee. Oh, are you guys just judging Fremini? Hello! Thank you! Alright, bye! Stop looking at me. Too self-conscious. You don't like it when people look at you either! Oh, treasure!
This world holds many a rare treasure.
Whee! Oh wait, no flying objects. Sorry. Apparently it's the first few days of the month right now. Where am I going? Over here? Hello? True, I'm gliding. Technically, it does not account for flying. I'm not flying. I glide. You're so right. You're so
Oh,
right.
hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
I'm here to deliver stuff.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Frema Boy has use for me with underwater swimming, he does. Aside from the Fontaine jumpies.
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
That's so nice.
So, is Linny actually loaded?
Yeah, is he rich?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
It does not sound like something that makes a lot of money, not gonna lie.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
It's fancy.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
To a degree.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Okay. Produced from trials? Wait, energy gets produced from trials?
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
D'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oh my god.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon
the
still
power
doesn't
of
get it.
justice!
How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Ventium and Nahida both said that the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah. So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
I suppose so.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Pneumosia?
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Wait, I do not like the tone of your voice as you come up to us right now. Are you like ready to fight or something? Like what's happening?
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month?
Oh no,
Why are
she
you
got
hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
What?
Huh? You...
This is so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Yeah, I suppose. We're just gonna be like, bye. Sorry. Sounds like the usual case of someone owing money to somebody else.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Mr. Childe is here! I did not expect to see Mr. Childe here!
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from
I
Northland
haven't
Bank,
seen
that's
you in
fine.
so long.
But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of
What are
more.
you doing here?
So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation
Well,
here?
that means the Fatui are here. Of course they're here everywhere.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Now, how do you feel about this situation now, huh?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Hi, Childe. What's up? How you doing?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure just seem to have run into a lot of friends today. Okay, we're considering him a friend. That's good to know.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now.
We,
and honestly,
cross blades and
things
now
have
we're
been
besties.
pretty boring.
Aw.
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Oh, and that's exciting. The game said he's my bestie, and no, I'm so excited. I like him.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot
He's
more
like,
interesting
you
now.
were here. Oh, that means there's gonna be trouble. Let's go.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I don't mind a little excitement every once in a while.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy.
Northland
Aren't you
Bank
forgetting
boy.
something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the traveler like this.
Sorry,
Why don't
I'm
you
more
wait for me over
important
there for a while?
than you. What?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
I don't think you want to make him mad. He's gonna kick your butt. True. Remember the time that Childe betrayed her trust, tried to destroy Liyue, toppled world economy, you know, made deals with the Archon that were very much not in our favor. Yeah, tried to murder us. Yeah, I remember that. Good times, good times.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Oh, go get it. Go get
Hey,
it, Childe.
I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Really? Really? Oh, I think this one is assuming we've done his story quest where we hang out with his little brother.
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys!
He's like,
Let's
okay.
see who has
By
to
the way,
pay up now!
don't go on my little brother. He is Songli's walking wallet too, yes, that's correct too. We did spend a lot of his money. Ah.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
You know what? I will just let you do it. I'm just here. I'm just chilling. Hi, SD, look who it is! It's Childe! Childe showed up!
You're the ones who started it. This is
Yeah,
an act of
I want to hear
self-defense.
about his little
You two
brother's
will have
ice
to be my
fishing
witnesses,
adventures.
okay?
Go ahead, they're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take
Yeah,
long.
I'm good. I'm good. You just go do your thing. Yeah, we're good. Oh, we're actually playing. I thought he was just gonna. Oh, okay.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oh. Oh, we're done. Hey.
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you
He's
so
a bow
strong
user,
if you're just a
but is
staffer
he
from
really a bow
Snezhnaya's
user?
Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Don't mess with the thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bom, bom, bom.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Now's my chance!
Huh? Oh! Well, it's a good thing you can fly without it,
That was
too.
weird.
What's happening with the visions? What just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
That's weird.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You better not use your delusion too often. And yeah, I don't have a vision, so don't ask me. I don't know what's going on.
Child? I don't see its work for Northland
Yeah,
Bank.
you just read. Bye. Yeah.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision
Yeah,
just
true,
now
because
is
visions are kind of
connected
connected
with
to
that
people's
power
like
you're feeling
ambitions and
inside.
motivations and stuff.
That is a possibility.
So, that's the first. Like visions are acting up without like them just being taken away. So about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
Yeah.
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Oh, yeah.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
It's something different.
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
Are we gonna?
So you
mean
used
a
the
whale at
whale
some
as
point?
inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like
They
that.
sure do, bitch. They
Oh,
sure do be.
Seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
Yeah, I got nothing to do right now.
No, it's more of a personal appointment.
A personal
Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling
Wait,
bored.
I wanna watch that.
Champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yeah.
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
You can die?
Really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
You can die in a duel.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens.
You can give it a good old
Besides,
try.
none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Wait, let me watch
Apparently,
this
the one
demo.
I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's Childe for ya.
Yeah, we met
heard
her.
that name somewhere before.
She wasn't very happy with us. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. When we met the Hydro Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Huh?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now.
But when you...
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to.
Huh?
You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
He gave us his vision?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy.
We got his
He said he's been
vision!
feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Isn't the thing though when, under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk all around the court of Fontaine. But isn't the vision if you take it away?
Wow! Who could have seen that coming?
Okay.
The reporter who was
I'm not
barely
gonna-
around
I'm not
for
gonna
most of
question
the
it.
story was the murderer all along!
Wait, what? What? Don't blurt it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Oh, did we read a whole mystery novel? Ooh, never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
They're like crime novels.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is
Mystery
uncovered,
detective
especially
novels.
in the one Paimon was just
Lost
reading.
crime.
You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is. Yeah, I'm good. You spoiled it for me, Paimon.
Oh, sorry about that.
Lame.
Paimon will be more careful next time.
Good. Now I can't even enjoy the book. I don't read. I don't want to read
Shouldn't we be heading to the
anyways.
opera house to see Lenny's performance soon?
Oh, it's already
It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
All right, let's go.
Lenny said that the opera house is on Aranias, so let's go ride the aqua bus.
Let's go. Ride the bus once again. Whee! We go down here. We go down here. Is there not a waypoint over here? Oh, okay, he's fine. It's probably below. Is it even lower? There's a below here too. Oh, there's so many levels. Where am I? Where am I going? This way? Go to the fountain class. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, we can just teleport there. Oh, we'll properly explore the place when we get the chance. Ooh. Oh, it's because we... Oh, wait. I learned how to do this. Wow! Beautiful! Whee! Wait, weren't we gonna go together with Lenny? Yeah, we'll probably go there at some point anyways. This is so cute. I love all the water. The little fountains, the little water areas. It's so cute. I'm so excited for the performance. Let's go. Hello, welcome in. There's so many parts that have just like leaves like this. Like, who did that? Who messed up the leaves here? This is something I should pay attention to. Like here too. Who did this? Who did that? Birds. Lainey?
Whoa.
Lynette?
Now this is fancy. The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
It's so grand.
Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
What does that read?
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child.
Ooh.
We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Aww.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache. That's cute. Vache. Huh?
What's wrong?
Hello?
Vache.
Vache. Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
You lost
Are
the
you
child 50-50! No! You got a gotcha gamer! We're gonna say goodbye to your wallets. Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Yeah! We were gonna meet Lynette over here.
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something
Is
that
the
could
lore
help
about the
explain the voice you
fountain?
heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
I'm not the only one that's hearing voices for once. Let's go!
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
When do you cry, Paimon? What kind of question is that? Yeah, Paimon, when do you feel sad and cry?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with
Yeah, when do you
anything?
cry? No, I want to know the answer. When do you cry? When are you sad, Paimon?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When do you cry? Cry.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Yeah. The last time you cried was probably when you couldn't get the food that we wanted to get and it wasn't available, or like we had to leave, so there's no time for dinner.
Then you should
Just
understand
things like
that
that.
tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
When we got lost in the dreams.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That's an interesting explanation. Not sure whether I buy it though.
So, what did the voice say?
Seemed to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Okay. Oh, I got some stage nerves.
That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Let's go! Yeah, I want to see the behind the scenes of the gigantic concert hall. It's not a concert hall. Oh, hello. Offerings to the fountain. Oh, I can offer things to the fountain. How do I do that? Okay. Ooh. A gift? Lady Furina. Oh, there we go. What can I offer? What can I offer? You can throw the hide residuals you obtain in Clash Fontaine into the fountain of the scene outside of the opera, blah 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 blah. Can do. I have 3! Okay. Stand in the middle. Hold up. I'm getting there. Wow, it looks like he's wearing a skirt. Oh. Sorry. Wow, I love your dress, Albedo. It's like a beautiful water dress. Look at that. You're looking really, really good right now. So like a ball gun, yeah. Oh, wait in here. This is cute. It's like a little cave. That's cute. Can I be in the middle? Not really. I am one with the fountain. Yeah. Mysterious fountain time. Okay, let's go meet Linny. Me too, little guy. Alright, let's go! Let me in! It's time for the opera. Ah, I should try that again later. Do things happen if I stand underneath the fountain? Okay. We'll do. Hi, Linny!
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
Hello, welcome in.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Thank you! I get the best seats. Let's go. I'm truly winning. This is my lucky day today. This is so green.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats! Thanks, Linny!
Thanks, Linny!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
We just kind of met randomly.
Could you come over here and take a look at this?
I think we should, be thankful because we kind of just started talking to your sister out of nowhere.
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Good luck with the performance, Linny! Alright, we just go to our seats? Do I go up? Or down? Where are my seats? Oh. I didn't expect it to just open. Wow! Oh, we got downstairs seating. Hold up. Whoa! I see him. Guys, I see him. Do you guys see him? I think that's Hydro Daddy. Is that Hydro Daddy? You know, why are all these seats so far apart? They're so fancy. They're so fancy. That doesn't allow for a lot of people in here. Him! It's him! Hello?
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Nah. Paimon doesn't get a seat. No seat for Paimon. Hello? Same! Hello? That is true. It's technically a court. Why have we had nothing but awkward conversations since we've been here? Hello?
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that your job, Paimon? Let's go.
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Yeah, Paimon. This is your job.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Oh no, he heard us! He heard us! Ah! Don't worry about it. I'm sorry.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Sure. Hi. My name is Ayla. Nice to meet you.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Paimon, you're very loud.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's... Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
Paimon? You're making it worse. This is getting more awkward than it already was.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
Yeah, what's your name?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linny would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction.
Yeah, maybe we should just introduce ourselves and ask for his name. And, yeah, this is how we have a conversation, Paimon. Somehow, I don't know how I got better at the conversation in this part than Paimon, because Paimon is the talkative person. But, alright, Paimon, this is what you do. Hold up. I'll set the example. Hello! My name is Ayla. Are you excited for the magician performance? I see you also got early seating. Like, are you acquainted with the performers? Or do you have, like, a special thing going on? I don't know. We're friends with the performer. Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat.
Oh no, he knows this. I'm gonna go leave now. Bye! We made the worst first impression.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
You are?
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Hello!
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wow!
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
Dum dum dum!
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
No, I just work here.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
He got his own seat. Surprised it's not a blue seat.
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
Yeah, Paimon. It's all your fault.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so
They do?
I'm not so special, really.
They do? Oh, I just got here. I don't know.
And
I
by
thought
the
Alpha was
way, I
special
should
with
probably
that.
let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
What?
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
He's been there for this whole time? No! You cannot see us be awkward! Oh no! We showed weakness. Paimon, it's all your fault, Paimon!
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
And we did a terrible job with ours. Oh no.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
I was like, so sorry. We just completely been ignoring her this whole time. She was like, oh, they finally noticed me. She's been sitting like that. She's been like, I'm waiting. Will they notice me now? Are they seeing me? I've been ready. I've been ready for the past 20 minutes when they've just been sitting there and they're not noticing me. I'm like, how dare they not notice me? I'm so important here. What are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, it's Furina, the Hydro Archon.
It's like,
she sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face.
Oh, okay.
Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
It's like, okay, we've acknowledged her. We can move on now.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
She truly is like a
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Woohoo!
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
The crowds enter the venue, and the curtains open.
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Sit down, Paimon! Huh?
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Paimon, sit down. Be quiet. We're in a freaking performance venue. Be quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Hi, Linny.
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Yeah, let's go!
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, let's go!
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Same.
Whatever.
Like, okay.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all.
But
So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
We're in the opera, Martin. We're in the opera.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
No visions.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
But what if they gave away fake visions and they're hiding their real visions, so they're still using visions?
Now, without further ado, let the show begin.
Yippee!
Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way.
I'm so excited.
I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
What's gonna happen?
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say.
What is it?
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
It's a magic show, Martin. It's not an opera.
A magician's greatest skill is making
But it's
things
in an
disappear
opera.
or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Yeah. Magic show. Okay, empty hat. Empty hat. It's floating. Wow. Knock knock. Cards? What are in the hat? What else is in the hat? A bird!
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before.
Yeah.
So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think?
Yeah.
This one's a little tricky.
A little birdie from your hands.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely. Right before your very eyes.
Wait. I thought you were not gonna. Okay. Oh, where's she going? Where's she going? Is something gonna go wrong?
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Air bubbles?
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Bubbles! Oh no, her clothes. Where did she go?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Did she got new clothes? She got new clothes! Yeah, let's go! Woohoo! I want to see more tricks. Show me more tricks. I only got to see.
What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't seem to do anything.
Paimon, sit down. Sit down, Paimon. Sit down.
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a show. No wonder he's a famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Exactly, Paimon. Exactly.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been
You don't
intentionally
know
hidden.
how he did it. Appreciate the magic, Paimon. It defeats the purpose if you know how the magic trick works.
That's right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
Let's go! I know. Paimon is that person. It's like in the middle of the performance.
The
Paimon,
magic
sit
of
down.
transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations.
What's next?
So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Oh no, this is why.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical
This is why you
boxes
put those
now.
in the front row seats.
There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes.
I have a bad
One
feeling.
is
Take
here
Paimon.
and one
Take
is
Paimon.
there in
Take
the aisle
Paimon.
among the audience.
Take Paimon.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky
not
audience
me.
member and
Take
I will each
Paimon.
enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
Okay.
Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this?
I know.
Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see, Paimon. Go sit
The
down.
lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
No, just pick Paimon.
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Paimon. Pick
Now
Paimon.
then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3.
Aw.
Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand
That's not
for an
Paimon.
entire
I
minute.
thought it was gonna be Paimon.
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
She's like,
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
I was like, okay. I'm scared.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
Uh-huh.
Like this. 60, 59,
59,
58.
58,
Just
57,
keep counting
56,
down. You can go a
55,
little faster or slower
54,
if you like.
53.
I won't be able to see
52,
anything in the pitch black
51,
box, so I'll be relying on your
50,
voices to know when
49,
time is up.
48.
Oh, and no
47,
tricks now.
46,
If you quickly count
45,
from 60 in just 30
44,
seconds, then I'll be in a
43,
tough spot.
42. 41. 40.
Paimon
39.
wants to count faster
48,
after hearing him say that.
47. 46. 45. 44. 43. 41. 44.
No, that won't
Wait.
do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me.
Oh,
60,
wait, we didn't
59,
start yet.
58.
57. 59. 58. 57.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going.
4.
All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54,
53. 52.
Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalette?
Yeah, why aren't you counting? Join
I am
us.
counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
That's so valid.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not
You
worry
now
about
lost
me.
count, Paimon.
Just
You made
enjoy
me
the
lose
show.
count. 50.
All right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
That's rude, Paimon. That's the way he looks. 38.
Mr. Lenny,
37.
are you
36.
all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic.
Okay.
It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
It's all part of the show. He's confident in his abilities. Bang. Huh?
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Huh? Did it come from the stage? Maybe it was just to divert our attention.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
What's happening? 25, 24, 23, 22.
What's wrong,
21,
Mr. Linney? I can still
20.
hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Uh-oh.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
Uh-oh,
No,
something
that's
going wrong?
unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17, 16,
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone.
What's
It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long
I know.
countdown.
I lost count ages ago.
10 seconds of change is still plenty of time.
10,
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down!
7.
Honestly!
Wait, 5, 4, 3,
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0. Oh, let's go! Look at him go! Ta-da! Happy New Year! Yay! Look at him go! Oh, fire! We're gone! Ba-ba!
What happened?
I did not expect that to happen. What? Wait, what happened to the girl?
Huh?
What happened to his assistant?
Is this part of the show?
I don't think this
Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
That's not... Oh...
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
Is she okay?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
What happened?
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linney's magic troupe.
No!
Apparently, the
someone died?
fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
The girl disappeared.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
Oh, this
And
is
there
have
are
to
many
do with
indications
the
that it is connected with the case of the serial
The serial
disappearances of young
disappearances.
women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this, in front of an audience including the Archon and Chief Justice?
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really
I don't think it was
underestimate us
Linney,
that
though.
badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
He already lost
This
his
all
trusted
occurred during your
assistant.
magic show, did it not? The missing missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice.
Right.
Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
It's hard to believe all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Furina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Uh-oh. I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Furina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver
Objection!
justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Furina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing.
That's really just making us up as
you,
you.
traveler.
What?
You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust Lenny, yeah!
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
We never had that duel.
But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible
I'm
outcome.
not a lawyer. Help me.
So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
Someone died
what
here.
better place to hold
This is
such
not
a
a-
riveting
okay.
showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, traveler, seems Lady Furina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Yes, I am!
Very well. The trial will be
I
held
am
a day
not
from
an
now in the
attorney.
Opera
Oh,
House.
God.
Both
Sorry,
sides
Lenny,
may
you're
investigate
doomed.
the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
I feel bad for his assistant, though.
Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's
It could've
see
been
what kind of
anyone in that
case
box.
this big shot outlander can build in such a short
It would
amount
be
of time.
definitely a crazy thing if it was the audience
I'm
participating
really
in the box
quite
though.
looking forward to
But-
hearing it.
Where is she? Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leave along with Furina and Novelette.
Lenny!
You okay, bud?
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
No, I've experienced worse.
Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing
But
an
I
accident
just
like
can't.
that?
I'm sorry for what's about to
Yeah,
happen.
I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal.
Yeah,
I know you
your
already
friend.
claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance,
Alright.
then we need to figure out what they did.
Yeah, first up, you're gonna
Even a
have to
skilled
tell
and
me
knowledgeable
how
magician
your
like
trick worked.
myself couldn't pull all
Like,
that off
where
in just
things
1
could have
minute.
happened. Yeah, it is very strange.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get those glasses? Yeah, what is this, Paimon? What is this? Where did you get this? Paimon, please. This is someone died here, Paimon. What are you doing? This is not the moment. Where did you get those glasses?
I bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier.
Okay.
Pretty cool, huh?
I kind of like them.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
Yeah, you should keep them.
I think they look cute on you,
Yeah, I
Paimon.
think they kind of fit you.
You have
It's not the
taste,
time,
Lynette.
but
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self.
Yeah. Well,
But with
we
the
will
guards
have a
watching our every
funeral
move,
for
it's
Mr.
going to be
Cowell
especially
later.
difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Sorry.
Thanks
Sorry
for
in
that.
advance. I'm
We'll be
not a
counting
lawyer.
on you.
I did not go to law school.
Yes, thank you so
I
much.
don't even know the laws in this place. I'm used to this sword. Yeah.
Just leave it to us.
Yeah, sure. It's fine.
Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Yeah, where did you go?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
I'm so sorry, but this is
our
not.
magic are past
Yeah, this is
saving,
not the
Lily.
time to keep your secrets a
I
secret.
suppose you're right.
We're gonna have to ruin
The truth behind our
the
tricks is
magic
going
right
to be
now.
important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art.
That's kind of
We've
so
poured
sad
countless
for them,
hours and
though.
spared no effort in perfecting it.
Now everyone will know the trick.
But if
And
revealing our
they
secrets
have
will help
to
you uncover
come
the
up with a
truth
whole
behind
new
what
show.
happened, then it will be well worth it.
Yeah.
We should
Better
go
than
somewhere else if we're
prison,
going
I
to
suppose.
discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Okay.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Alrighty, let's go. Paimon. Yeah, you go do that.
Hello, officer.
Hello, officer.
How's the investigation going?
Thank you, Martin. Thank you, Martin. I will probably not read that, but thank you. I don't read, but it may come in handy. It may come in handy when we actually do open it. Chapter 1. First, you should read this book. I'm like, reading? We're Linny and Lynette's attorney. Yeah, I could read the chapters. Yeah. I could do that. We'll skim it. We'll look. All right. I know how to be an attorney now. I read the book. We're Linny and Lynette's attorneys. I love solving crime.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Furina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
It's too late.
What do you mean?
Oh, already here.
Come with me and you'll see.
Oh.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
Okay.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it.
But why was Cowell inside? Wasn't a girl supposed to be there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
Yeah.
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Yeah. Why would he?
Are you both good friends of his?
I just met him this morning.
You can't say
yesterday.
we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
I met him yesterday.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
But that's not always true. People can also be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Because of there were fire and fireworks. Oh, you can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation and source case related information. Ooh, is this like Duck Detective? You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, and then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Ooh, investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowl, who was within it. It seems evident that Linny is the luckiest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowl and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remain mysteries. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cowl. He was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Oh, that's unfortunate because he would be the person to talk to about the props, but he's dead. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cowl weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged it. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Yeah, it's a very big water tank.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Don't look at me. I see him.
The rope looks pretty durable.
Is she gonna have this on the whole time?
How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Linny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
There's no way that could have happened so quickly. I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material!
Yeah, wouldn't they usually have, like, stuff that's not flammable if you're gonna use, like, pyrotechnics?
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable, like a type of flash cotton.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, Paimon should write all this down. Let's take notes.
Yeah, write it down, Paimon. That means it was probably purposely put there. This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke. The location where it snapped was made of flammable materials. But just that location? Hello.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence.
Okay.
The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is? We're Linny and Lynette's attorneys.
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
A painter!
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
I see.
The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
Yeah.
Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
I'm a painter!
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
Paimon? No one could take you seriously like this. Can you take off the glasses? This is embarrassing.
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know all this.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
I will try my best to find her.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Detective Ayla on the case. The missing person, she's a famous painter. She is known, yes. Yes. Alright. Okay, we got all of these. Stop to Adam. See if they got it.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Oh.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Yeah, that's true. The random thing had to be somewhat tampered with because they wanted a specific person.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Hey, I'm doing my best here.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared.
The girl that's not very lucky, honestly.
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
And they pre-booked their seats, so...
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat,
She was a
regardless
target.
of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks, sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Okay. They tampered with the thing. Okay. Where are we going next? This way? Over here? What's over here? Oh yeah, this is the other box. Looks like an ordinary box, but Linny somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? I don't know. I do not know. Hello. You've been looking at me from here. I don't like it.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
I don't trust you.
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
I don't know who you are. What if you're...
And why don't I tell you my hypothesis
What
first?
if you're the bad guy?
The way I see
don't
it.
know.
And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it.
Yeah, some decoration fell. I thought it was part of the show.
It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
First of all, we would have seen that. Second of all, no.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I think you're pretty wrong, my dude.
I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Yeah, maybe Lainey can tell us what was going on. Okay. Yep. Hello.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Gonna get monitored all night until the end of the battle. You guys got anything going on here? Anything outside?
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! Oh, I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Hello? Huh? You mean us?
Me? Yeah. Come on, Paimon.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken,
so
you're
dramatic.
also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth.
Our bestie from
and by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
The fairy tale kind of event.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From
no.
mediating disputes
But
and
yes,
providing
but no.
protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Dun dun dun!
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Hello, boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Hello.
Boss.
I'm
Demoiselle.
Ayla.
What gives you the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
Previous title?
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
Okay. So
No,
fancy.
no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
I'm gonna call you boss from now on, doll. Thank you.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
We have someone on our side. Let's go.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Furina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Exactly. She was just kind of going for it.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
She thought like, oh, this is a show. This is a show.
Anyway, a trial begins the
What if
moment
she's
someone
the
levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Furina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like that...
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well, certain things I believe that people deserve their privacy.
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Yeah. It shouldn't be just made into a show. At that point, I don't know. It's like a disrespect to the situation when it's happening. Like, like in this case, it kind of felt like Cowell's death was kind of just like a dramatic event that happened, but it creates for a fun story or an exciting story where I'm like, but this guy died. He died. Like dead. It's not a spectacle.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be
in a way
based
it is
in
content,
fact.
like, but it's different when it's like looking back on a past thing, or like I don't know. It's different in the way it's presented. This kind of felt like, oh, an exciting story. I'm like, oh, this is content, that kind of thing. Versus like we're like discussing and sharing our thoughts about like events and crimes and stuff that happened, and kind of like living with the families and stuff for certain events. I don't know. It's the way it's presented. Feels a little different.
And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors.
I don't know what I did.
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Yeah.
Wait, since when did we become assistants?
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
Okay.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
I'm fine with the help. Don't get me wrong.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I think you're pretty neat.
I have nothing to add.
Same. I got nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations
He's
first.
a guy of not many words.
Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
You're welcome, thank you! That's not even... What's going on over here?
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
Okay.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk.
Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yeah.
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, Not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
Well, maybe you're happier about that because someone died.
But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Yeah, that's the thing. How did she leave? How did she disappear?
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic!
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Okay.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Show me how the magic is
You've
made,
arrived.
Linny. Show me how the magic is made.
Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Ooh, below stage? Ooh, show me the magic.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick.
Yeah, you go down and you...
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
There were all the balloons and decorations, right? Is that it?
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations
Exactly! I'm so smart.
Where did all that go?
I'll pay attention.
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
Never mind. The back of the door isn't the same?
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Oh!
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, does it move? So like an elevator?
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
And this passage linked the 2 boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place.
Aha!
The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
Okay.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Okay. That way, even for the audience member, I mean, they feel that they're being moved, but maybe they think it's teleporting magic.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Oh, so they use the energy to basically give it as less movement inside as possible, so it has that illusion for the person inside. What about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
True!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
A phonograph?
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
Okay.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
Ah, she pretended to be Linny.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Okay. Okay. You guys look close like each other, but okay.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
You guys... You don't even have a tail. You don't have a tail.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
But okay! I could tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending.
Okay.
And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
How did Cal get in the box though? Because he was kind of there the whole time.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime.
Yeah.
Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
It has to be someone that's sort of connected to the magic troupe, because they need to at least know how this whole thing works.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Oh, goodbye.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Okay. Understood. Okay, all this information. Good. So much to examine. Okay. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. Ladders required in order to return the magic box above. Okay.
What's this?
Yeah, what is that? Is that a hook?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lenny didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Yeah.
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
We got a rope. Okay. Okay. Oh. There's water that broke here.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water
No,
here?
it looks like it's broken. Maybe it was for a trick?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear.
Uh-huh.
And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be.
Have a good night, Martin. Have a
Trolley
good
moves
night.
along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Yeah. Okay, broken vase. Suspicious. A dress?
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Was she?
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Lenny didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Yeah. That's suspicious.
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
What happened to your glasses, Paimon? Okay. Her clothes are here. That's so cute, though. That's a cute dress. I wonder, what if she, like, staged it for herself? High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. Okay. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuff inside. Okay, now we're gonna look at this trolley. Oh, a vent! She vented! She vented! A trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. Haphazardly. She vented!
What is this place?
Looks like a vent. It's a vent.
It seems someone could
Among
fit
us.
through here.
Yeah.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Yeah.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
Unless she escaped herself.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
I don't know why she had a need to do all of that. Maybe to stage her own disappearance. Maybe she was overwhelmed with work and wanted to just leave. No more responsibilities or something. Other than those that go through the magic boxes. And Linny and Lynette were in the two magic boxes.
Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down.
Yeah. Okay.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Cute.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Navia is very pretty. You're very correct.
Well,
we're
we've
playing a little bit
ascertained the
against
state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Exactly.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
Mm-hmm.
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
The basement?
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Furina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
Does it though? Because it disappeared, but they were there the whole time. Like, what happened with her then? Like, there was no other way for her to leave. So, I don't know. In a way, it also makes them innocent because they were immediately under supervision, you know?
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
I don't know.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
What is the sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice.
Okay.
To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
I see.
So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Basically are the same as usually what the
yes,
thingy,
the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Okay. But okay, I hope there's a place to sleep and eat and shower over here.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Dang.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case.
Okay.
And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
He says one sentence like, I'm ready to break out. Yeah, you can't stop me.
Whoa,
I like this
there's
guy.
no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
They better be providing food.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
No, it's not the time to be picky. Just give me some chicken nuggets and
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
I wanted to get dessert.
I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Lame. Let me out. Never mind, we're breaking out. We're breaking out of here.
Suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Exactly. Paimon.
Just kidding.
I agree with Paimon. We should break
Paimon
out.
will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Okay.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have snacks.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Do they have a kitchen? Am I gonna cook? Are we cooking?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
They got a portable oven?
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a Spina de Rosula thing. Panels are eating fresh macarons.
And Paimon
Wow.
got it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
Oh my gosh.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all
Look
that
at the
stuff
little
around,
faces on
Paimon
them.
thought you'd have
They're
them
so
do more during the
cute.
baking process.
I got her double flavors.
But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
Aww.
I was applauding.
Good job. Good job, Silver. You're my best boy now. Best boy, Silver.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
You're
good
thinking.
too.
Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites, and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
I just really enjoy making snacks.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Let's go!
Only 3?
Only... But Paimon, don't get greedy now.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
I know, Paimon is so rude.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite.
I like
strong
that she
black
made a
tea with a
portion
floral
for them
fragrance
too.
that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Thank you. Why don't you take a break as well?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Enjoy your macarons, sir. You deserve them. You deserve the macarons. The snackies.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
Yeah.
However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
Exactly. So apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people. The missing girls and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel. Resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
Yeah, but how would you change her
Perhaps
clothes?
the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Ew.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this 3rd person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this 3rd person.
Yeah.
But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked. Yeah. Yeah, true. Because, like, even if she kind of somehow, like, made her own escape, like, she wanted to, like, I don't know, stage her disappearance of some sort, how did Cowl end up in the box? I don't know.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
Cowl had to be involved in something.
Nor does she have
knew
any
how the whole
motive.
thing worked.
The guard said that she
He
has
was
never had any
newer.
dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
And he ended up in the box for some reason.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible
macarons on her
case.
character dish, that's so cute.
Your macarons are amazing, though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty, after all.
They're
And
so
I
big.
see you've already had 5 of them.
Paimon! Yeah, she ate these and these too. Paimon, this was their portion. I'm gonna give these to them. Oh my god, Paimon. I'm so embarrassed. Oh my gosh.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age,
You
a few
ate
less
their
sweets
portion,
might actually be a good thing.
Paimon! He deserves them more than you do right now. He's such a good guy.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
Oh, okay.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal.
Ah.
Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's really no need to do that. I'll just give mine to them. It's okay.
Exactly. We don't want to
I
trouble
don't
you.
actually even like macaroni.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
The second round of baking. However, the discussion that follows
Well,
does
that's
not
it for
yield
snack
much
time.
progress.
I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Yeah, okay.
All right, thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go.
Oh, goodbye.
I'll be back if I find anything new.
All right. Okay, we wait for the
it's
trial.
time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Okay.
Oh, it's
We
probably
wait.
gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about
I
that now. We just
know.
need to prepare.
It's like,
Here, take
what
Paimon's
if
notes.
Paimon
They
wasn't
should help you
lying?
review the
She
situation.
didn't eat the extra macarons. Like, okay, let me sit down here. Who did eat them then? It's weird. It's weird. Very, very weird. Also, I'm gonna take this moment to take another bathroom break. I'll BRB, chat. I'll BRB. Behave yourself while I'm gone. And Albedo is watching you guys. Okay. 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 I have to go here. Okay. Wait. Okay. He's watching you guys. Hello? I have returned. Thank you! Why are you guys setting fires? We just learned that the fires are problematic because and they're gonna set ropes on fire and cause things like that over there. Yeah, things like this, guys. Oh, hold up. Things like this. Don't play with fire, okay? Okay, be good. Be good. That's okay. What do you mean you were cold? You got to look at beautiful Albedo. I should have had him like this. He should have been watching you guys a little better. Gotta watch him a little better next time, Albedo. Yeah. Chat's not to be trusted, apparently. I know. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Alright. How do I get on the stage? Let me up. The side stairs. Okay, there we go. Wow. Beautiful stage. What do you mean you're walking? Okay, there we go. I can't even get up there. Hello, everybody. My name is Ayla. I like to sing and dance. How's that? How's that? Yeah. Penchon, you're being a bad mod. You're being a bad mod. Bad. You're supposed to keep chat in check. Bad.
The truth of this world.
Anyways, time we're gonna go to 8 in the morning. We've been here all night. I had to sleep on the floor. I had to sleep on the floor over here. Maybe a Novelette's chair. I don't know. Okay, we're here.
What do we do? The whole situation is so
still
confusing.
wearing the freaking glasses. I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Exactly.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
Yeah.
Besides, I doubt Furina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
All right,
Best of luck to you.
Oh God. It's time, guys. Oh. Are we up here?
Finally, you're back.
Is this the stand?
Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
You're welcome.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Not completely.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Objection! Rude.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait. I am ready.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Bum. Oh, everyone's here. Oh, okay, we're on our stands. Oh, okay. Yes.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Oh, you're gonna spill your secrets.
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Hello? Everyone is stunned.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the
Wait,
prosecution.
I'm the attorney. I'm supposed
Lady
to be
Furina. Do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lenny is clearly lying.
Is he?
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
What? What do you mean? How?
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Exactly.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Everyone heard it?
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah. How could Lenny not know about the sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Yeah, how could he not have heard
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the Oratrice's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Hey! Objection! Objection! That's kind of rude!
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
Okay.
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Dun 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 dun.
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui? Papa! They're Fatui?
No wonder they did something like this.
Uh-oh.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
Oh, uh-oh.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Uh-oh.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Yeah! Yeah! That's not right!
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
I think it's too early to celebrate.
Good thing I made all those preparations.
Okay.
Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Lenny! Why didn't you tell us this before?
Lenny and Lynette are Fatui?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Furina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others, given how Lenny has concealed his identity. This could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Childe is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Uh-oh.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
Why, just because he's Vatui? Okay.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are other things that must be discussed. Yeah, I don't have all the information.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
No.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say!
Order! Objection!
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn.
Okay.
This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Okay.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Thank you.
In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Okay, we need to talk to Liddy. Right now. While the court is adjourned, you meet with Linny and Lynette backstage. You gotta tell me things! This is awkward!
This is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
Yeah, this is really awkward, my dude.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
Yeah.
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Yeah.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
Don't worry, Paimon. Oh, she's so mad. She's so mad that she took off the glasses. She's like, I'm done being your attorney. I'm done being a detective. No more. I will no longer wear these glasses. No. You ruined it.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Okay.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
Okay.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Okay.
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
At least not right now. This is what I didn't do this.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
So, there was some sort of research when it came to the trick. Oh, you can't really say that out in the open.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
The Ortrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, yes.
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box.
Okay.
So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
Okay.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Someone's voice?
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
So he wasn't down in the tunnel either when things happened.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Okay.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Ortrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
Okay.
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Okay.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts, so I still don't believe that he did it. He seems like a good guy. I will defend you from these charges. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
We do? The adjournment is almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
You do? Okay, Linny's statement. Okay. Alright, mysterious voice. I wonder if it's the same voice we heard at the fountain. Okay. Alright. Let's continue the trial. I have returned! The nail-biting trial reconvenes! Bam, bam,
Both
bam.
parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Furina as fact. Therefore, Lady Furina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Okay, let us hear you. Let us hear you. What you got to say?
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Okay. Based on the opposition's accounts of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Oh, okay, it's not just a talking thing. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Why do they always use such difficult words? Minigame time! Okay. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratories will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Alright. BAM! Furina versus
the countdown
Ayla.
began, he entered the tunnel.
Uh-huh. Oh, look at him go. He's so dramatic. Okay.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Okay.
Finally,
Objection!
he used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Then where did she go though?
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
All within the span of a minute?
Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
But it was purposely
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Furina's description of the events?
Objection!
The key to refuting Lady Furina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
Objection! Alright. Linny entered the tunnel. Do I have to refute all of them? Technically. Well, he did enter the tunnel. That's technically not wrong. Okay. But we probably have to get all of these over to ours. Okay, let's start with this one. He did not witness the crime. Okay.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Exactly. Hold up. He locked her out using the vase and removed her clothes to prevent her from being identified. Also, okay, this one makes sense, but I feel like all of them have to do with that first thing. Cowl. Okay. We have to do something for all of them, I think. Okay, yeah, there's 4 more. We just have to pick the right ones for the right things. During the okay. He entered the tunnel as the countdown began. No one left the opera house during the magic show. Okay. Well, this one is doable. I think. Where's my other evidence? What about the one where it was like, Claims to have heard a mysterious voice. None of these are relating to any of these things. I'm so confused. And all Linny saw was the clothes.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Exactly. Linny knocked Halsey out using the vase and removed her clothes to prevent her, but unfortunately, he was in here.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Exactly. Oh!
Attention!
So yeah, he did go in here, and this did happen.
Has something to say!
Wait! Paimon! This was my moment! This is exactly what we talked about before. You speak when it's my lines. It was my moment to say these things. Get out of here, Paimon. This is my moment. I will say them. Attention! Ace Detective Ayla has something to say. Yes.
When the countdown
started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel.
But he
immediately used the vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the ore trees is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what could have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately.
He returned immediately.
The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. I'm faster than you, Paimon. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent!
He's innocent!
Yeah. Yeah! Get wrecked, Paimon. That was my lines.
Paimon did it!
I did it! Wait, she put back on her glasses. No, get out of here, Paimon. This is my moment.
Wasn't it awesome?
You stole my lines.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Well, he saw, like, some crazy things happen down there, but yeah.
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
Yeah. The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. I said that! Yes, I said that! However, you say that Cowell bumped into Lenny by chance?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill?
Exactly.
Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
The way she said it, it was almost as if like the murdering part was kind of an accident. Like it wasn't supposed to happen, but it did. It did happen. And the way it was set up was that it was intended to happen. Like they prepared the ropes in such a way that they were gonna catch fire.
Oh, they have a point.
I'm so smart.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lenny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Exactly. Your claim has now become my weapon. He in fact wasn't in the box the whole time. But he also wasn't in the tunnel. He couldn't have heard anything. Your claim has also become a critical clue. Dun dun dun! Wait, which is the evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Tunnel? Tunnel land. Irrelevant. Okay. I'm missing something. I can select these, okay. Which is the, yeah, this, right?
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
Exactly.
This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent.
Exactly. He's a little sus because he vented, but he was not there.
The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played.
Okay, Paimon, don't get cocky now.
To think you'd use such logic.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
That I do not know. The murderer was... Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Wait, what if the murderer was the girl herself? Yes, I did make an Amogus joke. I've made many this stream. He says. Select answers and fill out the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deductions. Is this Dark Detective? If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection. Okay. Once you have answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Linny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Wait, then that probably can't be the girl. Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work, by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistants would take charge of on-stage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in a tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
He would have.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Makes the most sense. I've been thinking that for a while.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious?
Maybe he wasn't supposed to end up in the box there.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Bum, bum, bum! There goes my line. The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased.
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then. What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Exactly. Alright, how can we advise Lady as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
This would be the one, right? Okay, how can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel? It
would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Hall.
It was the sound. Who's the prime suspect?
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Cowell. Where did missing Halsey go?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So it would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
That remains the question.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Maybe the clothes. Oh, not the clothes.
No one entered or left the It would have been tough for both people. No one entered or left?
I don't know. No, wait.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
Or, maybe. Maybe she was hiding when Linny came out. And after Linny came out, because Linny had to rush to get back in time, she went after. But then what? What? Huh? Well, it was still okay. It was still wrong. Huh? The criminal must have understood the methods behind Linny's magic trick and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. I must have had done one of the other ones wrong then. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Linny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exit. Or maybe just there's no right hypothesis. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go? See, I don't know that.
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Well, either way, how do you answer where Halsey went?
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic? Escaping from the water tank? Could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Objection! Objection! Hold on a second.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
This is right.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Alright, the last point.
No one entered or
that was
left
wrong.
It would have been tough.
Oh wait, the water!
The vase was not broken by chance. It was
the water! The water!
Oh, Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
That's exactly what was left behind! Wait, how does the water trick work?
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I requested we examine Cowell's personal effects. We might find something there. Yeah, how did they do the water trick? That's gonna be the question.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
I don't think we are. They're all like in the same area right now. Especially with the whole thing being a trick.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps a new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him.
Exactly.
But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all
It's
sorts
crazy
of
we haven't
harebrained
looked at his
schemes
belongings
when
for
at
them
the
long.
end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
I don't think so.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Agreed.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowl.
Thank you. After some time, guard returns with news.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
What is it?
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowl's baggage, each labeled separately.
Separately?
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
Primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
He was a criminal! He was Cowl all along. Okay, he was newer with the troop. So it makes sense. He joined as sort of a scheme. Yay, cry! Wait, I wonder if he that's like a organization is that how he was he the serial like abductor? Or was this his troop? Was he just an accomplice? I don't know.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Okay.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Uh-oh.
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
That's what I thought.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Should we test it?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy. But
Wait, it's the
just
prophecy!
a coincidence, isn't it?
Actually dissolving in water?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Test it?
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
What is happening?
Order! Order!
Order! Order! Order! Order! Order! Order! Okay, okay, okay. Test it? It's the water that's on the floor.
It is
there.
undeniable that further examination of the
girl?
deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found.
Okay.
Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
True! We did have the metal hook.
Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Water from the primordial sea. Okay. He's the
deceased's name is Cowell, Winnie's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Uh-huh. What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
Probably the hook, then.
The water from the primordial sea should all... Now it seems like the hook rope was...
The timing?
The water from the primordial sea
the water
should
used
already...
to dissolve. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead... The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism? I suppose the rope, right? No! Oh, this one is wrong.
I remember there was something...
Then barely this one. Something else. Okay.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
Okay, Paimon, it's
in the original Cowell would tamper with the
I'll let
water
her talk
tank rope,
this time.
and the
She can
number
have it this
selector
time.
securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
It was in the balloon. Okay.
When the balloon attached to the box popped,
True, because it didn't have any more balloons
the
in the
primordial
box.
seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
True. True. There was probably an error, though, that he was not supposed to end up inside the box. He was just gonna use the water tank as a way to hide it.
But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
It does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Yeah. Do. Hey, it should be way more on us.
Oh dear. What do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
Don't. Yes, you have.
What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death.
Yeah, I'm like, what went wrong?
His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
New evidence? What is it? Yeah, who's the accomplice?
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Hello.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Who was it?
What?
That can't be.
There was a traitor in his troop?
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear?
We already
all
did
doubt?
that to you.
My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Bye-bye, Essie. Have a good time. Oh god, refutation. Okay, okay.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
Okay.
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
No, it's not the end of the road. I know. He's still evil. Okay. Oh, so heavy.
Oh no!
Hey, I didn't even get a chance to try!
It doesn't look like there's any way around this! Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Oh, why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed
We were missing
the
one piece of
finale.
evidence, though.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
What's happening?
Excuse me, everyone, but I must
Oh,
interject.
dude, Navi was gonna find something.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
Magic?
I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
Huh?
What in the world is she saying?
Are we gonna bring back, Halsey?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rosula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf.
Did they bring her back, or she's just in the box chilling?
But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Bloop. There we go.
And voila.
Voila! She got different clothes.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about
She's
people
back!
dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
She was involved!
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
I knew it! She was involved in this!
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl.
I told
admit
you
it.
guys. She was involved. She was the bad one.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Okay. She can't be dissolved then.
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
She wasn't the intended. Oh. There was someone else that was supposed to be there.
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before.
She was the thief! From beginning! She was the thief! Oh my god! What a twist! What a twist in this adventure today! Oh my gosh! She was the thief! Okay. So what happened then? Was that she wasn't able to be dissolved. Remember the thief from the beginning that we couldn't catch? It was her! I didn't notice! But we couldn't catch her. But it was said that the water could only dissolve people from Fontaine, and she's not from Fontaine. So she wasn't getting dissolved. So that's probably where things went wrong when Cowell was trying to, you know, kidnap her, basically, turn her into water. And he's like, huh? Why is she not dissolved? Because she stole the ticket. So originally it was supposed to be someone else there that probably was from Fontaine. They're like, this is the wrong person. And then they got into a fight. And she murdered him and put him in the box. And I guess she was hiding? I don't know. But that's weird. Why did she not come out?
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
I guess she was trying to hide because she's a thief.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
You're like,
He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Oh, she kind of just knocked him out and stuffed him in there.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're practice hand and concealment, probably. A professional thief could make it work.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it.
Yeah, it's because he had prepared that.
Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Yeah.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Yep. Dun dun dun! Final battle. Alright. That's right. Okay. Okay. Wait, what is this? Okay. She dissolved. She... Alright. What do I even use with it? Probably. No. Is it? I'll go here. The fighting between them was probably the. Not the. Okay. Yeah,
the
vase.
vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
Yeah, she's not at fault for the death. She is at fault for being a thief. But that's a whole different trial. Yeah, she stuffed him. Yeah, she changed her
Lillian was
clothes
afraid
to
that she
hide.
would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time.
still happen. This one. Would it be the rope? No. Is it the thumb?
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Okay.
It's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Ace Detective Paimon. No, it's Ace Detective Ayla! I made all the decisions!
Having been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel.
I
and
know.
had
She's kind of the
water
hero
poured
in a
on
way
her
in
head.
this case.
So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
Exactly.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Yeah, that. Success. How you gonna do against that,
She knew
Miss
that she would
Archon?
have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons.
She swiped the macarons.
She swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky
It wasn't
thief.
Paimon. Wow. Okay, Paimon. Sorry, Paimon.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Yeah.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Okay.
Bravo! Bravo!
Bravo! That's a pretty
Now
heavy
then,
win.
Lady Furina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Furina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Don't leave, Furina. She's like, okay, I'm gonna go make my leave now, thank you.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Yeah, no.
Wow, look at that.
Oh,
she's like a deflated balloon now.
What you gonna do now? Are you gonna go for me?
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen.
Yes.
To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved.
Exactly.
He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks.
Exactly.
He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise.
She was just drenched, and you're like, huh?
Realizing that there was
what is
trouble,
this kind of
Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lily-Ann. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed.
Proceed.
However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim.
He murdered himself.
Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
He's innocent! Woohoo! We won! Let's go! I should become an attorney.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Alright, Oratrice.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Yay! Woohoo! Let's go! Woohoo! Hi, Aurelia! Yes, yes, I'm a lawyer now. Thank you. Let's
Great
go!
work, partners.
Hello, welcome!
Thank you
Great
all.
work, Pocket.
Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet. Trill, there's a lot of
Next,
other
I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
Huh? About what?
How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
True.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false
True,
evidence
false
that you
evidence.
dare to
Who
bring
planted
before
it
this
there?
court?
Or are you on their side?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Dun dun dun! He had an accomplice with the guard?
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Mm-hmm.
I was just following orders.
Okay.
We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes?
Probably.
Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Otherwise, they're gonna be like, goodbye, because he has knowledge that, you know, they don't want to know.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
You better tell it all, my dude.
Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The
boss.
What?
He turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
We
I
never
shouldn't
found
have
out who the boss
expected
is.
any less of them.
I'm glad I'm not from Fontaine.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
However, nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid left behind after Vaughn dissolved. They got him! They must have installed some sort of like...
So, we're just going back now?
Security? This problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
I'm done.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't want to see anyone be falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight.
I don't know, we're besties with Childe.
I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all.
Okay.
That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Father.
A knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Is she your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
I do like stories.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks.
Yeah, we're besties with Childe after he tried to murder us and destroy Leela, so I think we could give him a pass.
I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever.
That is true. He never hid that he was a Fatui. That is true. That is true.
Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts.
Yeah.
The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
What?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
Yeah,
As far as
crazy.
outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Villain, so what happened?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
Oh, so they were saved by Father.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here.
Oh, remember when we first met him, we were talking about the disappearances and stuff? It was like something ever happened to my sister. Like something did!
I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
That's all in the past, though. The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
When the bad guys are always also trying to be the good guys.
So
when they're trying
she
to be
believes in that
good by
prophecy
being
too?
bad.
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland.
Hello! Welcome, Raiders! What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Hello, for anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Ayla. I'm a beast favorite of love, singing, dancing, art, animation, and gacha games. And here we are right now with gacha games. Hi, Pippa! Noot Noot! Noot Noot Raid! Hello! Welcome, welcome! How are you guys? What did you guys do? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you! Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Noot Noot! Noot Noot! Noot Noot! I hope you guys had a great stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. We suffered? Oh. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? What happened? September ended? Oh no. Pippa! It's hard. Oh, okay. I'll have to. Oh, wait, it's a karaoke. Was it karaoke? Wait, the September. Did you sing the September song? A karaoke of all time. Oh no, I was like, I'm gonna check it out. Wait, is it an on-archived karaoke? We sang Wake Me Up When September Ends. It was good times. Great! There's only one song for the entire stream. Did you just sing the same song for the entire stream? That's kind of genius though. I hope it was a good time. It sounds like you guys had a great time. And then again, and then again, and then again. There are other songs, like the other version of the September song. I'm glad you guys had a great time. I'm glad you guys had a great time. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm a detective today. I am solving crimes. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Was the song that mattered? You know, that's also valid. That's also valid. Yeah, we've been starting the Fontaine class. I've been so excited. I've solved the crime today. I have not committed any crimes today. It's Pippa's birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Wait, our birthdays are so close. That's so exciting. Happy birthday, Pippa! Happy birthday! I feel like there's been so many VTuber birthdays recently. It's not? Wait, it's not? I was like, did I miss a birthday? I'm so confused. It's not your birthday? Wait. Chat. They're trolling. Oh man. Down. Well, happy birthday regardless. Happy birthday regardless. Any day can be your birthday. Today is the birthday of you were born as the you know a VTuber that sang a long stream of September songs and then raided into me. That's your day of doing that. So happy birthday! Happy birthday anniversary to the day of doing that. Your birthday's next month! Mine is too! We're birthday month buddies. Let's go! Yeah, you can celebrate your birthday any day. Any day. It's never too early to celebrate your birthday. Happy birthday to you, Pippa. Happy early birthday. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I emoji. I'm looking. Oh yeah, thank you. Currently we're post event, or like event, not like event, like the court, what do you call it? The case? Yeah, the court case. We won. I should become an attorney now. I do not know law, and we're hearing about his very tragic backstory. He was like an orphan, and his sister was then sold to this other person, and then they got saved by also not a bad guy who's trying to be a good guy. It's so complicated. There's so much going on right now. Like things took like such a dark turn just now. Yeah, but I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If anyone wants to hang around, we're gonna continue Genshin for just a little longer, and we're really trying to like crunch right now to finish all the way up to Natlan this week is the goal. We're trying to get to Natlan before they run out of the 500 Primo bonus that you get for completing Natlan within this time. So I like Primos. Give me all the Primos. Oh yeah! Thank you for sharing your community with me! And welcome the Newts. Grind for the Primals! Yeah! I thought I was gonna have to grind a lot harder, but somehow we pulled the 5-star we wanted at the beginning of the stream in our first 10 pull on like a 10 pull pity. So there was no pity. It was crazy. But yeah, tomorrow we'll probably be doing a 12-hour stream to catch up with all of Genshin. So if any of you guys enjoy Genshin, we'll be here again tomorrow too with more Genshin. It's gonna be a long one tomorrow. It's already been a long one today too. It's almost been like 6 hours. Oopsies. This is normal here. I have a problem and it's called gacha games. Have a good night, Pippa. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Thank you once again for the read. Thank you. And I hope you have a good sleep. Bye-bye, Pippa. Thank you. Alrighty. So, let's go and continue this dramatic backstory.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
We gotta protect Fontaine.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
So they're pretty much acting like the good guys. But at the same time, they're also conspiring with the bad guys. But they're also not really responsible for all the acts of the bad guys, because they didn't necessarily commit those acts, and they're just trying to help their homeland, as well as, they're in a spot where they're finally safe and they consider them family for saving them. It's a complicated situation. But I'm sorry. I still can't completely trust you.
It's alright. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you.
Okay.
I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right.
Okay.
If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. Goodbye. That's so cold. We're so cold. Understand. Thanks. Oh, goodbye.
Bye, Linny.
Oh, why am I the one? Normally it's Paimon that's like overreacting angry. And I'm the one that's kind of more understanding. That was crazy. I'm the mean one. Am I the drama? I'm the drama. Okay, we're gonna leave the house. Is there anything else that's going on still? Leave the opera house. What else is gonna happen? Are we gonna talk to Navia again? Yep, I was right. I was right.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Did I?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well, I'm sorry, Navia.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Linny. I wasn't necessarily looking into the serial disappearances case.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
We can still help her out. That's what we do.
I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
I feel like we're like kind of mean right now. What the heck? Normally we're always like, yeah, I'll help you out. We'll help you out. We'll help you out. We'll solve this. We'll solve that. We're just not even okay. I kind of want to. Okay.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
She gave us macarons. We gotta help her.
Don't say
we
that,
gotta help her.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating
I
with
was
you
having
too.
fun too. Wait, I don't agree with me. I don't agree with me.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Yeah, I'm gonna help out. Wait, bonk, bonk, bonk. We're gonna be good guys. We're gonna help out.
Well, sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal?
I do like
food.
food.
To commemorate our time as partners?
I still want to be your partner though.
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, if you say so, let's go have that meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Let's go. I need a hotel anyways.
Then, let's have our
We just got
meal.
here. We kind of slept in this opera house for the past 2 days. Yippee! Oh, I thought there was more. We completed the first part of the quest! Let's go! Okay. So we can claim all of these. Then we can claim these. Woohoo! Good night, good night. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you, thank you. Then we can claim all of these. Let's claim all the goods. 1 out of 5 done. 1 out of 5 done. Wait, how long is the next part? Okay, we need to go claim our reward somewhere. What is this? Oh, I need to pick this. Oh, I did look into the thing, guys. I did look into the thing, and Jean would actually be good. Jean is a healer, and a healer would be good. Yeah, I mean, it took us almost 6 hours. Well, 5 hours, I suppose, to complete that first part. Are they all like 5 hours long? Maybe we'll just do part of it. What's in my Oh, true! I got this, guys! I got this! I can equip it. Look at this, guys! I got a friend! I acquired it when I logged in the other day. I got a little dragon kind of creature friend. Isn't he cute? He's just chilling in his little egg. It's so cute. I love creatures. Let's also claim our achievements. Right. Yeah. Jean is the best pick. Is she really good with is Dendro an animal really good? I really need to think about what team. Yeah, I saw that they were like Diluc constellations weren't necessarily that like worth it. 'Cause then we could like replace. Well, we replace Barbara for Jean as our healer. Is the Jean healing good? It would be sad to not have Hydro on our team anymore. I guess we would probably... I don't know. I might replace Lisa then with Kinich and maybe Albedo with Wongi. If we had Jean, would that be a decent team? Because Dandro would still react well with a lot of things. I like Hydro. I feel like Hydro is a thing that you kind of need a lot for certain enemies. I love the pyro enemies, unless another one also. I do like Albedo though. Albedo, why do I not like the Geo element? I'll have to think about it. Jean would be the best pick. I should just go for it. We're just gonna go for it. I'm not gonna dwindle on this decision any longer. Alright, Jean. It is time that you join the party. Because I already have Kaching. There's no point in getting more Pyro as a new character. I don't like bow characters, even though I love Mr. Tainari. It basically said Chi-Chi is Chi-Chi. Mona... I don't feel like I'd have a use for her. So it is Jean. Jean is the only character that I'm like, I think would be good on our team. We're going for it. Yes. Wow, we got Jean!
Jean, the Dandelion Knight, requesting approval to join your party. From
Yes, you've joined the party. Congrats. Welcome to the team. Oh, there's this event as well, I think. Alright, Jean. How much can I level you? What can I do for you? Auto add. Level 20. Auto add. At least I might have a lot of her materials. See how far we can level her. Yep, got that. I don't know how I got that. Level 50. Okay. That's as far as I go. Animal cube. At least her materials are easier to get from like newer bosses. Like the animal cube is not that bad. I hate the freaking dandelion stuff though. Oh, you have to always have a freaking animal character. There we go. Oh yeah, she has her two outfits. Oh, which one do I like better? I kind of like this.
Mother's teachings are with me always.
And her summer fit. Oh, it's so cute. I don't want to spend money. Okay, a weapon. Sword. I'd have to study up on what she uses. What would be good for her? Energy recharge. Maybe energy recharge. Physical damage. Because she's not a DPS. She's a healer. She's a support. So probably energy recharge, right? Am I starting to learn what to look for when it comes to building characters instead of just like, this sword looks nice? This does look nice for her too. I kind of like this. I'll go with this one. I can enhance it too. I can enhance it. Okay. Unlock it. Just enhance it. Just refine it. Okay, there we go. Let's go for it. Enhance. Go. Oh, I got nothing. Anyways, I probably won't be using her yet anyways. But we'll just do a quick, fast equip on things. Eventually, we'll build a proper team. That eventually is not today. Not today, but we
Going
have
out
her
into
now.
the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known.
We have to go. Oh,
I
no,
miss
we
this
did
feeling.
activate the waypoint. Let's see. Let's go to claim our rewards. Claim our rewards, then we go to the hotel. And we'll play, we can just play for like another hour or so today. Just let's make some progress. So that we make tomorrow just a little easier. Make as much progress as we can. Okay, is this... Is it down there? Is that where, up? Is there a waypoint there? Ooh, there is one right here. Ba-bum-bum. Teleport waypoint. Oh, it's right here.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Thank you for completing.
What else is going
Ad
on here?
Astra Abyss.
Why does Catherine look so stressed out? This adventurer didn't pass the review either. Wonder what's wrong. Someone not passed the guild review? Ayla, I'm afraid that this isn't really a guild affair, but a commission from the Fontaine Research Institute. I'm sure you've heard the full name of Fontaine Research Institute is Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. Before the explosion, it was the technological center of the entire court of Fontaine. I think I've heard of it before. I have not. Actually, I have. Last time when we went on the Aqua Bus. Paimon remembers someone named Edwin made a mistake and there was an explosion at the Fontaine Research Institute, right? A commission from a place that blew up once? Sounds dangerous. That is true. According to the Fontaine Research Institute, the commission is rather difficult and not just for anyone. So those who want to give it a try must go to the specified location to undergo a series of qualification reviews, and they must prepare their own documents and certifications. Is an arrest warrant a document? Is an explosive flying license acceptable? As an addendum, yes, they actually have a list of documents that you must bring. The list includes your current and previous adventure handbooks, your commissions from the last 80 days, and more. Some of them even require stamps from the Maison Genshin. And that's not all. Even if adventurers have all the documents and proofs ready and arrive at the specified location to be reviewed, they will not be able to accept the commission if they fail just one item of the qualification review. If the adventurer is not willing to accept other work arrangements, then they will be rejected. That sounds really strict. Yes, a lot of them went excitedly, only to return angry. This commission has become so infamous that no one wants to be reviewed anymore. I'm kind of interested now. You want to be reviewed? That would be a huge help. Don't get too excited. Thank you for lending the guild your aid. Please aid. Please wait here while I get all the required documents ready for you. Do you have a pen? Oh, don't worry. I'll go get a few bottles of ink. A few bottles? Is one not enough? Wait, how much paperwork? I can't say, but don't worry. I'm fairly familiar with these documents, so just follow my instructions. First, one proof of your adventure qualifications, 1 30-day travel history, and 1 registration of past and current adventure handbook serial numbers. Now, for your commission history, income statement, commission evaluations, commission statistics, and average positive ratings. For your resume, fill in your habitual residence, contact address, contact information, original contact, your current name, names you've used in the past, and use pseudonyms on aliases that you use when you want to conceal your identity. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna tell you those. Now you have to sign a good faith commitment, a notice of liability, a notice of obligation, and a notice of exemptions and information released for legal purposes. And this one looks great. Give us another. Oh, that's a lot of documents. Yippee! We fill out the forms! Finally! So this commission's complete then. It hasn't even started, Paimon. This is just... we haven't even been accepted for the commission yet. Paimon didn't think this commission would be so troublesome, but if we don't go to the review, then we've wasted our time. Well then, we'll leave this commission to you. I haven't even passed the qualification review yet. You'll be fine, I believe. As the receptionist of the Adventurers Guild, I know what you're capable of. If Fontaine Research Institute rejects you, then there's no one else in Fontaine who can take this commission. I'll mark the location on the map. Go there and find someone named Desnos, who is stationed there and will guide you. Thank you again, you've done the guild a huge favor. If possible, I prefer not to have stamp a single adventurer qualification no more. The way this is going, I'm going to wear the stamp out. Oh my gosh, that was a lot more reading than I thought that part was gonna be. Anyways, we're not gonna actually do that, but I like the 5 primals that it gave me. We're going to the hotel. Wait, this is... this way? Fontaine is large. This is a large place over there. This way? Wait, now I'm below this area. Am I? I don't know where I am. Am I? Where am I? I don't know where I am. Yeah, cause... Okay. Oh, where am I going? Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Let me out. Let me out. I'm gonna go to the hotel. I need to unlock this waypoint too. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna fly over to the hotel. I'm lost. Fontaine is too big. I'm lost. I'm bad at directions. I'm actually pretty decent at directions, but not when the directions are confusing. Oh, I found it. This was much easier. There's so many levels in this town, which is really cool. I actually really like layers. I love layers. I need to add more layers to my Minecraft town. Good inspiration. I think this town is great inspiration. Wait, no. I'm already here. It's over here. It's not over there. It's over here. Let's go. Alright. Okay. 1 more hour. Gameplay. Let's go. I was gonna stop here, but just a little longer.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
I hope so too.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited.
It's probably
already.
better than our, outwards, middle of nowhere soup that we're cooking.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Thank you. Oh, they have cakes. Ooh. Fancy cooking. Oh, it's gonna make me hungry.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy
Is that
life.
lasagna?
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever
this
you
looks
like.
so good.
If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula
Is that
next time.
lasagna? Oh my gosh.
And
I'm
if
so
it's
excited.
not,
I feel like, chat was disconnected for me for like a while. I was like, there's no updates in chat. Oh my gosh, I'm scrolling back. There's so much chat I've missed. I was like, oh, you guys are just not chatting for a bit. I'm like, huh? The chat disconnected, but it didn't tell me. Okay. Hold up, I'm reading back for a second. James Vespic. Okay, we're good. We have done that. Oh, you got the Vivocious sword on her. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, everyone gets the free 5-star right now. Yes. Yeah, it's weird. This is the first time that's happened. Freaking YouTube. Spin stinky. Okay, I'm caught up. Thank you. Yeah, it was so quiet for a while. I was like, huh? I'm like, okay. The whole time I was reading the class, I was like, no chat was coming. I'm like, oh no, you guys are getting bored with me reading this class that I'm not even doing right now.
Well,
anyways.
Then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit
Welcome
with
back,
only one dish per
Estia.
table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things.
I want to eat this food too.
Oh,
this looks so good.
We called this a
It
farewell
has
meal,
fries.
but we could also
Is that
treat it like
fish
a
and
victory
chips?
feast, right?
Lasagna.
We did just win that case after all.
Ooh, is that garlic bread? Soup? Certainly worth celebrating.
Oh, true. Very true.
I want to eat this.
In that case,
I want lasagna right
boss,
now.
we'll have another 2 dishes.
Oh, let's go! Yeah!
Paimon didn't mean that you had
Let's
to order
go!
even
More
more
food! I'm hungry.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the cereal
Oh, wait, we didn't get the
disappearances will
fish
get
and
caught
chips,
soon
but we
now
have
that this has
dessert,
all happened?
Tea and cake. Yummy.
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward.
I want to eat this
but
too.
I feel that's about it.
You have a blood
We
test
know
coming
that there's
up.
an
I hope it's gonna go
organization that means to
well.
dissolve these young women.
Enjoy the food
but we still
afterwards.
don't know what they are really after.
True.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Yeah.
Right? Yet it was because
Honestly, Miss
this was
Thief
such
was
a
lucky that she
preposterous
wasn't from
notion
Fontaine.
that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
Yeah, if it's still dissolved in water, like how do you
It's not that I don't have
research
faith in
that?
their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters.
Yeah.
It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where their watch fails them.
We're solving
That's the kind of
problems they're not solving.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
I want to help her.
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Well, we wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I've been waiting for a long time to make this decision. I could never make the decision, which is why it was still up. It's been up for a while, though. Yeah.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Furina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, I don't think she's very excited to talk to me right now either.
Yeah. We've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Hi, Jenny! What's up?
Well, would you consider some more, unique
You're
ways?
not appearing in the quest
Perhaps
right
even
now.
methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
But I'm a lawyer now, Zhuni. I won my first court case. I solved the crime. Okay.
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you.
Sketchy ideas.
Chock full of sketchy ideas.
Come in.
Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
Okay.
I'm sure Lady Furina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Okay, that's one way, I guess.
Could you suggest something
It
a little
seems
more
like
practical?
difficult, yeah.
This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
I also feel a little bad to like interrupt the play of like for like other people that are watching. And the
Alright,
troop.
here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed.
Under her bed?
Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Yeah, I think that's called breaking and entering, and we're gonna be right back in that court case, like the courthouse.
Valid point.
I don't want to do that.
I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
Yeah.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
It's worth a try.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Like, hey, we beat you in court, and you're the god of this whole area, but you lost very, very hard. So, can we just talk to you?
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Did you drink the Fanta? Paimon.
Was this your drink?
Paimon.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention,
Brandon, we
and
only
the cup
had
was
2
right
drinks.
next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done
This
here.
time Paimon did consume it.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
No, I'd have to agree.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Thank you. Alright, I guess we're gonna infiltrate her home. Or wherever she's residing.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know?
Nah, that would be so... normal. You know, like you.
What? I'm not normal. That's rude. Also, honestly, I don't know how I would feel about watching Paimon walk.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Did you treat me when you didn't have money?
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
That was a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again.
Paimon!
Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye,
Granted,
huh?
she was the one that was ordering more food.
If you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
Thank you!
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See you.
See ya!
Ba, 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 ba. We started act number 2. Just for a little bit. We're not gonna finish it. But we started it. Finish it tomorrow. But we start. Oh, there's another waypoint. We might as well go ahead and unlock the waypoints while we can. If they're in reach with how complicated this area is. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. Hello. Wow. Okay, now we have to go back to the courthouse or the opera. Yeah, maybe she can't walk. Maybe. I don't know. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oop.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
It's possible. Wait, where are we gonna sleep now? Again?
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes, and it's clearer than it was during the day.
That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache?
Vache?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions. Things are getting a little blurry.
Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a
Paimon can hear
voice.
too?
It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking!
Uh-oh.
Come on, wake up!
What's happening now? Hello? The Oceanid? Huh? Where is this?
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
No, I'm Ayla.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, who are you?
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who
Is this a
lost
person
their
that was
form.
dissolved into water? You lost your form?
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Light blue water. Could that have been... Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure.
Please, SDM lock, please
loved
get some
exploring
rest.
places
Please get
of
some
peril.
rest. Adventures.
No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Still, though...
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
That's so sad!
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
It's so sad. What?
If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means... Vache was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Okay. It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon? Alright, I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Okay. Oh. What's happening? What is happening? I heard this freaking up! Mr. Canap! When did you start fighting?
Demoiselle, look out!
What is happening?
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Huh? What happened? I thought I was just out for like a second. Huh?
Chlorand?
Oh. Okay, she's on our side. Okay, thank God. I thought they were gonna arrest us for something. Are they evil?
Quick, now's our chance!
Are the robots turning against us? Look at her go! Let's go! Hit it, queen! Pew, 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 pew. Hey, that's not what I was expecting. I was like, oh. I was like, oh, Traveler! You passed out. What happened? I was gonna tell her about it. And not a fight, not war. Oh. What kind of tension is going on in the room right there? Huh?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you.
It
seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I was just going to catch the Archon on her break and be like, hey, can I talk? That was all I was gonna do. What is happening?
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Who is Mr. Callus?
Do not speak of my father!
It's her father. Okay, understood.
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Chlorand, but do keep an eye out for your
The
manner of
drama!
speech.
Oh my God.
I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
What happened? How did this start? Oh, hold up. Phone died. Phone died. I'm just gonna be frozen like this for a moment. I promise I'm not laughing at him.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Your feelings were not considered.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
Yeah, what is happening?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your
I
performance
believe that
tonight
too.
will almost certainly attract their attention.
Ah.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
Yeah, why are we getting attacked?
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Isn't the authorities the only people that should have them?
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating,
I'm
no matter what.
laughing at them, I promise.
We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarande. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Good day. Thanks for the help? Question mark?
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clarande was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
What just happened? Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
I thought I was gone for.
Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clarande who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Paimon, you don't even know how to fight. Yeah, you're not a fighter now, Paimon?
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Wow, she said, farewell meal, teehee, what about not?
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
Thank you.
It will
never mind,
take
not thank
50
you.
years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon?
Huh?
What did you do, Paimon?
Paimon contributed somehow?
Yeah, Paimon.
Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
What? What did that have to do with it?
How did that happen?
Yeah.
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fonta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait, do you mean that... I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fonta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Wait, what did we drink?
So the Fonta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Oh!
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
She would have been...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Oh, Paimon! You saved her life.
Huh? Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been...
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Yeah. That's about what I expected, Paimon.
Well,
that's typically
you did
what
foil a
happens
plan
to
that they were
us.
probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Is that why I was able to have a better connection with the
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Yeah.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
I'm a detective. You tell everyone about what happened when you were connected to the ocean.
Vache? That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene.
Yeah.
But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner. By we, you mean us two, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Uh-huh.
Well, you did say that our
I guess
farewell
we're
meal
partners
didn't really
now,
count.
partner.
That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be their biggest mistake. Also, you will owe me another vector.
Demoiselle, do try not to
final
look
meal
quite
later,
so
too. Thank
pleased.
you.
You
I know
are the
for
face
right,
of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Thank
We
you.
also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
One step at a time.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Thank you. Thank you, Silver. You're my bestie. Okay. Let's see. Where is the base? I'm gonna go here. We'll find where we going. Right over here?
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you!
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
Alright, let's go to our accommodations. Ooh. Wait, is it down here? Am I able to go here now? Am I going the right way? Is it an underground base? I'll just glide down. How about that? Whee! Whee! Don't fall in the hole. Whee! Hello? Go to the accommodations. This is cozy. This is nice. Why? Uh-oh. You're plugged in! Okay, phone died again. I think it's overheating a little bit, so it's getting a little hot, and it's not charging fast enough. Sewer lizard. It'll be back again in a second. Just gotta give it a moment. It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. I don't have the best charger on it right now. Bum bum bum. Yeah, at least I'm happy. At least I'm happy. The fountain underground. This is nice. Wow, sewer water. It looks clean-ish. No, there's certain junk in that water. Okay. Smells a little funky. Out here. Okay. They should put railings up there. It's dangerous. Legal advisor. Hello. This is cute. What is this?
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
Who's challenging me to a battle? I don't even know. I don't know. Go. Oh, okay. There we go.
So,
Is this where they get Fonta?
this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
I think it's nice-ish.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Chat disconnected again. What the heck? Well, thank you so much for my expectations in many levels.
Well, our funds
Alright,
have
chat.
been a
I
little
hope you can
tight
still hear
lately.
me. Oh, it's back. There we go. It's connected again. Ah. Ugh.
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come
Is
from
this the
citizenry
stream
who
slowly
support
telling
us.
me that it's time to stop?
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
It's disconnected again!
To be honest, our
connected
financial
again.
situation was a lot better back when my father was
You
in
guys are
charge a few
saying
years ago.
words. I cannot see it.
I'm afraid
But
I'm
I can
not quite
feel
his
it.
equal.
Oh, I see it now. It's being funny. It's being a little funny.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Ares too.
How
Why
did
the hecky?
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
Why the hecky? We'll get through this part, and we'll probably end it after that. And since your troop is starting to act up too.
No. I'll explain it myself.
We'll find
I
a good
suppose I couldn't
stopping
run from
point.
this topic forever. And as partners,
first I need to
this
know
is
the
something I
rules.
hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Unfaithful. What happened?
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
Instead of a trial.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up.
He was set up?
At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence.
Aww.
But
True,
strangely,
the duels were the
he
only
not
way,
only
like, people
requested
could
the
die
duel
during
himself,
trials and
but
stuff.
rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
I'm sorry, my current facial expression does not represent what I'm feeling right now.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem quite odd. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
So that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That makes sense.
That's right.
It's too close.
I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in. But I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Oh, seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard. That is true.
Demoiselle, please. If there is anything I
I'm
can do...
looking for my brother.
Anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle.
They're great.
Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
I see.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
Right?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
Not me.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
She got a point, though.
But how could...
It's very
Never mind.
unfortunate.
If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
Yeah, he didn't deserve that.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, and then she. Oh, that's what the tension was for. That's what the tension was for.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Yeah, no wonder the mood was a little strange. The drama.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Yeah, it's a little awkward.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena...
I'm alive again. For probably just a second before it dies again. I have a feeling it's gonna do that again.
There was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
That's so valid. I mean, it wasn't exactly Clorand's fault. I mean, it's kind of her job, but at the same time, it's like, it's still like an iffy, you know. She did technically was the person that, you know, put the final blow on their dad. I could also see how she has some sort of like reservation about it. It's not like you murdered my father, but it's kind of like
Don't worry,
it's iffy.
Navia. Paimon knows how you feel.
It's iffy.
You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's alright. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Alright. Let's rest. A peaceful night passes under the Spina di Rosula protection.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
I'm surprised no one, like, this is a safe spot.
Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
I want to go to headquarters.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at
Wait,
all?
yeah, did she not sleep? Like, we just slept, that's it.
How could I after having such critical
Man.
new evidence appear?
First thing! You gotta sleep, you gotta get that rest. You gotta get that rest. If you're not gonna rest, you're not gonna be able to use your brain to think. We need our brains.
Guess Paimon
when we're
wasn't
solving
speaking for
crimes.
everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
Yeah.
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted
Don't remember
to.
that, Janine. You heard me say nothing. Nothing was heard. You're gonna throw that right back at me later.
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice
though.
Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Uh-oh.
If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Okay.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files?
Can we... Are we
Guess that's
still
the hard-working
besties
Chief
with
Justice for
Neuvillette?
you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia?
Are you not on
Did
good
you
terms
get
with
tired?
Mr. Neuvillette?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Okay. This would be a good spot to stop, wouldn't it? I think this would be a good stopping spot. It's like right in between the mini quests. No, where should I adventure next? Adventure, you say? That's right, my adventure's been awesome. Everyone teaches me so well. Special people I'm thinking. You're not from around here, Tilly? I don't really remember. One day I woke up, I was just here. Maybe Mom and Dad abandoned me or something. That wasn't your fault. I know, everyone tells me here too. Everyone here is super friendly and I'm living really well, even if I don't remember back. Okay. I just wanted to sit on this chair. Anyways, oh, it's like we're having a dinner with Albedo. Yes, there we go. So yeah, we'll probably stop here for today, but do not be concerned. We'll be back tomorrow, and exactly, I'll probably make a waiting room in a second so that you guys can, you know, click the notify button so that you are here for the continuation of this exciting event. Very exciting event tomorrow. Very early at the hours of 11 a.m. Eastern time. It's not that early, but it's early for me. And tomorrow we'll have a very long stream. Tomorrow I can endurance stream like crazy. Yeah, 14 hours. Thank you for doing the math that I didn't want to do. Thank you. 14 hours. We'll be back in 14 hours. Oh, that's where the phone goes. Okay, yeah, this really timed her to go. Oh no! It looks like I'm judging you guys. I'm like, thanks for doing the math. Okay, yeah, that really means that it's time to stop. I'll charge this phone overnight. I don't know why it was dying. Maybe I'll plug in my other charger. I finally got a newer charger, so I was gonna have two chargers. So that I didn't have to move it all the time. And I could just have one for my desk and one for the bedside so I can charge my phone at night. But no. This charger, I probably need to switch them around because I'm using like a more unofficial cord, which is not as great as the other ones. Yeah, I guess it's not charging quickly enough that it drains the battery with like YouTube Studio. The quality phone experience. So yeah. It's not overheating. It's like warm, but it just means that that's normal, honestly. It's warm, but it's just draining the battery quicker. But it's not like overheating, like it's getting too hot. Because if it does do that, it typically kind of like shuts off. It's like, waiting for cooldown. I'm like, okay, cool. yeah, I need to get another charger. I need a better cord or something. But that's a problem for later. But yeah, I'll make a waiting room so you guys can be there. And we'll be back again tomorrow morning. Yay! But yeah, tomorrow will be long. We can stream as long as we need to. We'll get through hopefully all of Fontaine. I have no idea how long we have left in Fontaine. If every arc is 6 hours, then it's a problem. If every arc is 3 hours, that's not bad. Then we could make it. Because there's only like 4 arcs? 4 or 5? I don't know. If we have 4 arcs left, and each will be like 3 hours each, we would make it in 12 hours. It's longer than that. 5. Okay. We're gonna find out. At least we made a little progress on this one. We're like an hour into this one. Okay. I'm not away, I'm here. In total, yeah. So we have 4 left to go through. We're in the second one out of 5. Okay. We're making progress. Hello. Welcome and goodbye. As we're currently working on this stream. Because I'm broken. And yeah. The model is frozen because my phone died. Oh, the Dane Sleep quest. Oh, the Dane Sleep quest too. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're definitely gonna be playing Genshin on Wednesday too. And we might even need to play the Monday as well. Just in time for the primals. It's charging. It's just not charging fast enough. I need a better cord, that's the problem. But it's fine. It is okay. It's okay. But yeah, I'm really liking Fontaine so far. I like the lawyer part of it. I'm excited for the Day and Sleep quest. They always are so good. They give so much lore drops. I need to know. I need to know more things. The last one left me so it was painful. Care Bear! It was so painful. But yeah, Fontaine's been really good so far. I really like the story here. I like the surroundings a lot. I assume we'll probably like end up leaving the city a lot more soon too. But the whole court scene was really interesting. It was really cool. It was fun gameplay too. Something different. We should. We have 2 pulls. We already got him. Maybe we'll save him. Them. We could pull for this one. For fun. Yeah, that's what I got. Bing. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the next part. Hello. Yes. I'm excited for the next part. I'm excited to see what else is gonna happen. I have no idea what's going on in terms of what's gonna happen soon. So everything is fresh and new for me. I'm so excited. There's gonna be a slow part. What chapter is that? We're gonna find out tomorrow regardless, because I'm trying to get through all of them. Thank you! Yeah, I'm excited. There's so many questions I have. So many questions. It's so exciting. The world quest? Oh, we'll have to do the world quest after we get through that one. Part 3? Okay. Somewhere in the middle. Well, after we get through all of the main Argon quests, by next week, we can start doing world quests after that. Yes. Alrighty, let's see who we shall invade today. Who shall we invade today?
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
I'm gonna send you guys to Chiaki. I'm gonna send you guys to Chiaki. Chiaki's very kind, so we'll say hello. Say hello from Ayla. That's me. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I hope that it's a little less broken tomorrow. I hope YouTube chat won't break again tomorrow. I hope we'll be good. But yeah, thank you guys. Also, thank you for all the raiders that came in. Thank you Pippa again for the raid. I hope the raiders also had a good time. Hello once again. My name is Ayla. I like to stream gacha games. I know. Oh, under 7 hours. Oh, for a Genshin stream? That's kind of crazy. We'll do a proper Genshin experience tomorrow, so if you guys are interested in that too, make sure to join. We'll be there for at least 12 hours. Probably 12 hours. Maybe not longer than 12 hours, because I'm gonna have to make a new stream for that. But 12 hours tomorrow, probably. We'll get through as much as we can. But thank you guys so much, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye.